welcome to the stream. I was a little torn about which of two games, or game or VN, I wanted to do for this, but I, for the first time ever, made a community post. I think that's the correct term. And it looks like the vote was for the PSO Ephinea anniversary event. So that is what we are playing. I think I have done a couple runs on the event so far, but not much. I've been a little busy. I had to go in a bunch for this. It's just, never mind. Well, I'm not going to get into that. But anyway, so it'll be exciting to play some of the event. I do know that I have a little bit of bank organizing I have to do, because one of the items that you're, like, one of the event items that you're repeatedly getting are these, like, badges. And I realized when I played a little bit that I have, on my main character, on me, completely full stack of silver badges, like 99. In the character bank, completely full stack of silver badges, 99. And in my shared bank, completely full stack of silver, 99, which means that when I go to complete the quest and I like try to turn it in, I can't even turn it in, because one of the things they're trying to give me when I turn the quest in is a silver badge. So I need to go into one of my lesser played characters, probably Tsubasa, and just like move, I guess, the 99 stack the silver badge stack from my shared bank into Tsubasa's personal bank. Hopefully I haven't already done that in the past, and I don't also have a full stack of silver badges too. I think this is my third year playing some of the anniversary event. Is that right? I think that's right. But a funny aside before I really get going on that is it here? I came across this image yesterday on a post from someone I follow on Twitter, x.com, whatever the hell you want to call it. And not only did the character design look interesting, but it's an Onagai teacher thing. And I was like, what is this? And they didn't post any text. It's obviously from Komika. I mean, you can see Big Saito in the background right there. And I was like, what? Is there some new... Is this like a doujin, was my first thought. But then when I started to look at it more, it has this like clear border, right? I was like, is this like a Blu-ray disc? And so I went looking, and I hadn't realized that there is a crowd-funded Onagai teacher OVA that has already had like beta screenings in Tokyo this year. And when I went to go look into this a bit more, I found someone who had like made a YouTube video about having gone to one of these screenings, and they also did a crowdfunding, like they did a Kickstarter or something, and they raised like, what was it? It was a lot. It was like maybe like more than like 40 million yen for this Onagai teacher OVA. I think it's like several episodes, but I don't know for sure that that's what this is. I never post on Twitter. I just use it to look at a couple things, and I didn't use it for years until I went to Japan last year, because it's very... The otaku scene, and especially stuff around Komika, is really, you know, circulating on Twitter. So I was looking around. I couldn't find anybody explicitly saying what this is. And, well, my guess is it's the Blu-ray for this, because they were saying that it should be finished in June or something. That's my guess. I hope that's what it is. I responded to the post asking if that's what this was. Anyway, that's what I was just thinking about. Maybe not that exciting to you, but exciting to me. Exciting to me. Hassan Salem is here again. What's up, bro? Nice. Wow. You jumped on fast. Yo, what is up? I hope you appreciated my Onagai teacher. I quite like Onagai teacher. So, teacher. So I'm happy to have more. My computer's been like a little slow today. What? There's like an extra sound. Has this always had two sounds with it? Is my controller controlling another application? There's definitely something else that's moving. Either that or like something's wacky. Well, whatever, let's find out what's going on. Yeah, something else is absolutely being controlled by my controller. 1 second. Let me take a moment to figure that out. It can't be much. Oh, I figured out what it was. Damn you. Steam, when you like put it into the way I have to like get this controller initiated is I have to like open Steam and then do something with it and then close Steam. But the button that I have to do something with it is it opens Steam Big Picture mode. And when you like try to close it the way you normally would from like a taskbar or something, it actually doesn't close it in Big Picture mode. So that's what that just was. It was an extra sound. It was the sound from Steam. There we go. Problem solved. We'll see what we think about having the chat and the... Oh, in fact, wait a second. The chat's clearly not working properly because the first chat from this person didn't even show up there. What's up with that? Oh, maybe it's because... Wait a second. I have an idea about why that might be the case. Is it yeah, oh, that's so annoying. How do I get rid of that in the chat? I really don't like that. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. If you've never heard of PSO, it's Phantasy Star Online. This is a game originally released by Sega for the Dreamcast, but then later ported to the GameCube and later the Xbox, and then finally to PC in the form of Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, because I believe it was initially just episode 1 on the Dreamcast, and then it was episodes 1 and 2 on the GameCube, and then they added episode 3 episode 4, sorry, because episode 3 is a different game. It's like a card-based game that you can get on GameCube. I think we're gonna log into Tsubasa quickly and just see if we can clean up our bank. But there's I had Phantasy Star Online for GameCube back in the day, but I did not have the special GameCube adapter because, long way of saying, Phantasy Star Online was the first console like multiplayer or like kind of online RPG. I don't know what you want to call it. It's not really a proper MMO. But it doesn't have like an open world thing or anything like that. You like are all part of a ship, and then you go on. My ping can be quite bad because I'm going to play on the American ship. Also, let me know how the audio balance is. I think it should be all right. It looks like it's all right. First of all, let's get out of this room where there's like 8 billion people. But yeah, PSO was at some point in Bandit. I mean, there's multiple other versions: PSO 2, PSO 2 NGS, which is the currently like developed one. Actually, let's go to the next one. And this server, Ephinea, is kind of the best and probably most popular now, I guess, like fan server for the game. It's had a number of changes, but let's just make sure we have the right. Yeah, so we need to take this. Boom. We need to switch our bank. Oh wait, we're doing this the wrong way, aren't we? Alright, I haven't been playing a ton of PSO. Well, for honestly more than a year. Can we do it? Oh no! Are you telling me that we also have a completely full... Oh my god, we have so many silver badges. It shows how much... Is this really the... Wait a second. Did we check? So... Oh, I messed that up. Oh wow. So we were in the character bank before. Let's just check this again. Oh, wait, there's no way. We shouldn't have a full stack in here. Oh, we did have a full stack in there. I see what happened. Okay, so we were in the character bank. We already had a full stack. We're gonna have to go back into the share bank, take that full stack out, and I guess we're just gonna hold it for now. That's quite annoying. Yeah, so we have so many silver badges. That's absurd. We'll just leave it like that for now. Also, is Tsubasa carrying anything? Heavenly HP, nothing useful. Okay, good. Not even carrying any weapons, actually. I must have deposited all of them. You said it looks like the hub from PUBG? It's probably even earlier than PUBG. What year? PSO came out in... Was it 2001? Let's see what year it came out in initially. 2000, damn. The GameCube one's like a year or two later. I got pretty into this. I played the original, but like famous old anime YouTuber you might know, I played it like a couch co-op because I didn't have this very expensive online adapter, or maybe not expensive, but it was kind of rare. I wonder if I can just like, oh no, not that. I'd like to crop that chat in bed, maybe. Okay, that didn't work at all. So it took it from the bottom instead of the top. Let's see if I can just, I'd love to, oh, here we go. Yeah, this isn't working though. I'm gonna, because that's gonna take up. Okay, whatever. We'll do this once we get some more chats, because then we can hopefully get rid of this damn YouTube thing in there. But it's kind of nice having the chat poke through like this, I guess. And me, well, I'm not situated very well. Let's move me somewhere a bit more. I guess this is slightly more appropriate. I don't know about that. Okay. Well, we need to, oh damn, what is the command to, whatever, we can just, what is the command to switch characters? 1 second. I'm gonna go look this up again. As you can tell, this is not my main character. This isn't even my secondary character. This is my Hanakawa character. Command list. There's a command just to go right back to the character thing without having to restart the game. Let's see. Okay, whatever. In the time it's taking me to do this, I could have just switched out. Okay, we'll just log out quickly and then restart it so we can enter in our proper character. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I like it a lot. It was like the main inspiration for Monster Hunter, if you're a Monster Hunter fan. And there's a number of events a year. There's an Easter event, there's a Valentine's Day event, there's a Halloween event, there's a Christmas event, and the largest of them all is the anniversary event, which takes place, I think, for 4 weeks. It's like one of the 2 long events. Is that right? I think the Christmas one is the other one. Maybe it's 3 weeks only. I forget exactly. Okay, we'll play as Aoi. We really, if we wanted to like be making more progress or whatever, we should play as Udine. But we're gonna play as Aoi just because I'm better at Force. That's my main, and I'm not really hunting for anything particular. I'm just playing a bit to enjoy the event. So the way the anniversary event works is that there's a bunch of like event exclusive quests. Whoa, I guess the other lobbies are completely filled, which is why I got shot into this one. Oh wow, there's even a lot of people in this one. There's a bunch of like unique quests, and then there's one for each area in the game. And essentially the number of clears those quests get, then like that, the one with the lowest is used as the reference for unlocking like drop increases or rare monster increases or rare drop increases, that kind of stuff. So this is blue. So it's MAE is the acronym for like these event exclusive. It's already full. And annoyingly, Blue Forest is what's going to be run most because everyone wants to get a Heaven Punisher, and people get annoyed because like right now I think the lowest quest has like 8,000 something runs. In fact, let me just pull it up so I can show you what it looks like. I will, one sec, I'm gonna have to do this. Boom. So for example, this is what it looks like here, right? You see this? And so you can see there's like 8,000 points currently. Well, actually, we can just refresh it and see. It might not be. Did we get 9,500 yet? We didn't. So the lowest one at the moment is... There's also a command to look at this. But the lowest one looks like it's Ruins. No, sorry, Tower, which is also the most difficult. But Forest, as you can see, is by far the most played. So some people will get annoyed when you play Forest or Morty or whatever you want to call it. But it has the Heaven Punisher drop, and I actually got Heaven Punisher there a couple years ago, which was pretty cool. You'll see a lot of people making that. I actually have a character on blue, so technically I can run that if I want. Your section ID dictates like if you're hosting what the drops are. So like on Aoi, I have, you can see right in honor a necklace or choker thing, there's like a pink emblem. That's the Pinkle section ID sign. For Pinkle, I would probably say that the most popular thing during the event to run is going to be Desert. Now some people will say like MI Desert or whatever. I personally like think that the writing MIA is redundant. Like if you say Pink Desert, everyone knows what you mean during event time. So I'm running Pink Desert. Oh yeah, there's also experience boosts. Look at that. Quick. Radolix. I think I remember this person. Hisashi Buri done it. Okay, we got... Yeah, we're fine. I think I've played with this person before. I have. You said, remember when I tried to rickroll you? I mean, I did. You didn't make it very far into that, considering the link never got through. Anyway, it's a pretty cozy game. It's very much, you go on it's like quest and loot kind of game. Rinse and repeat. Although, like, it's not like the new PSO games where, like, one complaint I've seen is they're almost a little bit like kind of like Mugen games. Is that what they're called? Like the Dynasty Warriors type games. Just like games where the enemies are like fodder and you just like slice through them extremely easily and don't have to think about it a ton. And part of it is just the kind of OP experience of like mowing down a ton of enemies with ease. That's really not what PSO in this incarnation is like at all. There's a bit more strategy if you're, not me, my class, because I'm a force, but if you're maybe like a hunter or a ranger or something, positioning. I mean, positioning is important for me, but they're a bit more important for some of the other classes. I'm a Fonural, which the class system in PSO works like there's three main dividing aspects. So there's like rangers, hunters, and forces. So hunters are kind of like your hack and slash, close-up type. Rangers are your like shooting with guns type. Forces are like your mage magic type. But then within those, you also have like gender and race, or species actually. So what we see here, like there's acronyms for it, but for example, like this character here is a Ray Casil. That means they're a ranger. The Ka is wait, let me make sure I get this right. Damn. The Ka is the Casil is like woman android, I think is what it means. Let's just check all like for example, I'm a faux new world, so it's like I'm a force, I'm a Newman. That's what the new stands for, and the Earl is like female, for example. Whereas if I was like a human woman, I would be a fomarl. So the RL is what distinguishes female. So yeah, there's like a Ray Casil, which doesn't have RL, but it's like a female android. And then this guy next is a Ray Cast, which is like Ranger android male. There's also Ramarl, which is Ranger human female. Ramar, which is Ranger human male. Then hunters, you have Humar, which is human hunter male. I don't think we need a remake. I think we're gonna be fine. It looked like the server was pretty active. There was like 300 people playing, I think. So I'd kind of be surprised if it takes that long. I can never tell what the etiquette is. Do you need to say you're streaming? Should I say it? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what the etiquette is around that. Oh, hey, there we go. Ranger, aptly named. Looks like we got a bunch of Rangers. Here we go, event. We are going maximum attack E desert. Let's go. And so the event is kind of the most lucrative time to play PSO. And because of that, it is also the time of the year with the highest player base on this server. Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's fine. Well, we got someone with DOB, Disc of Brave Man, which will probably mean that I will be healing them a lot. A little bit annoying, but whatever. I might have to turn the game down again because, well, let me know if you're watching. Let me know if it's gotten too loud now, because this is a game that massively spikes up. I can tell already, I think, by looking at the mixer. It's too loud. I'll change it after this room. This game just gets so loud once you get into battle. I probably should have just turned the effects down a bit. The annoying thing about having someone with Disc of Brave Men in your team is they're constantly chipping away at their own health. Oh hey, there was a silver badge that I was actually able to earn now because I took the time to clean up the bank. Now I need to make sure I set off this so when I walk away and they get up, they all get damaged in case they drop something, although it's on Pingle, so they don't really drop anything useful. But they could drop a badge, you never know. Oh yeah, I said I was going to turn the volume down. 1 sec. Here, let me know if that's okay. Ah, fuck. I got a little preoccupied by the volume and forgot how I'm normally supposed to do that so that nobody is challenged. I remember a couple years ago when I was playing this event a lot, I got pretty damn good at this quest in particular, because it's just the one that I'm probably most useful for. I also actually really like, there's 2 quests that don't count for unlocking things, but they have enemies from all the different areas, or many different areas put together. So there's one for episode 1. They're called August Atrocity. They're like not from the base game. They're special quests. I mean, all these quests are not in the base game. Oh, okay, they got a Mother Garb. Yeah, they're special quests that are only for this event as well, but they don't count. I have way too many Mother Garbs. I should probably sell one. They're good if you're a male Force Newman. A faux noom, which is the term. Which is kind of the most optimal Force. But I wasn't necessarily going for optimal. I was also going for the Moe factor in my kata. Oh. Oh, I guess I should do that again. Damn. I also, like, I used to, when I play on my ThinkPad, which I could technically do, but the thing is, my ThinkPad just gets really hot when I play this game on it. But on my ThinkPad, I have all the add-ons installed. And on this computer, I do not have all the add-ons installed. Well, I tried to install them. I downloaded them. And I put them in the corresponding folder. But maybe, I'm not exactly sure why they aren't working properly. But for whatever reason, they aren't, which is really a shame. It's especially an issue, actually, as the event goes on, where there's so many drops that you really need. I mean, there's just a lot of items that aren't listed as rare drops, but that could have high hit, for example. That, honestly, it's really important for me to see if they're dropped or not. But I did spend a little bit of time the other day before I fired up this event trying to get it working, and I don't know, I couldn't get it to work. In general, I would say on my Mac, Ephinea has always been tricky, and you see many people say that they can't even get it to work on Mac in general. I'm pretty sure I'm not even technically using maybe I am using the most updated one. I'm using like a special wine app that someone made for it. Is this the last room? No. I guess not. I think it is. Is this not? The bronze badges be dropping. Oh shit. Sorry, my bad. You're right. I shouldn't have let that happen. Usually I fucking hate it when people pull that on you. And if I had my add-ons on, I would have like a timer that would show me actually how much everyone left. But I really don't like when other classes try to backseat drive your force stuff, and so sometimes actually it's more if they still have it, and if it hasn't run out yet and they're already asking me like preemptively for me to recast it, then I get quite annoyed and I'm like, fine, like I'm not even gonna give it to you then. I will withhold the shifta for them being annoying. That's pretty rare though. In fact, it hasn't happened once in a while, like recently. I even had a good interaction with a DFer. Why do I call him a devil fruiter? Well, too much One Piece. But DFing is a way of playing where you essentially like don't want to get healed. It's a certain item that you use, and DFers can be sometimes annoying to play with because they're adamant that they don't want to get healed. But that is because of the way these ranged healing things work. It means that you can't heal the rest of the party either, and so you have to just kind of like let everyone fend for themselves. And some DFers will get really annoyed if you heal them accidentally. Like, I've had them before just like leave the party, like drop mid-quest because you heal them. Anyway, that's the quest. I can tell it was running a little sluggishly. Although this is one of the more like taxing areas in the game. There's some spots in episode 2 that are even worse. Actually, the spot that we'll probably go to next, when we do August Atrocity. Anything interesting here? No. Let's check chat. Not much going on there. What else be going on with me? I don't want to talk about too much IRL stuff. Let's see. Otaku media stuff. I think I mentioned on the last stream that I've been watching some 90s anime. I've still been doing some of that. Some Gal Gaigar. Yusha Brave Gal Gaigar. Watching the seasonals too. Some of them have been getting a bit worse, unfortunately. Sayonara Lara has been dipping a bit. I'm quite sad. Episode 1 was truly a 10 out of 10 episode. And then the episodes that followed were quite good, but the last 2 I've been a little less enamored with. I mean, not like a little, I've been actually like significantly less enamored with them. Oh, did I accidentally pick up one earlier? Okay. Nice. This is the spaceship that you launch from, technically. Pioneer 2. There's a whole like kind of story aspect to PSO that I don't want to get into too much. I mean, it's different in the different episodes. They run somewhat parallel to each other. But essentially, Pioneer 1 has crashed on this, or has like gone to this other planet and like disappeared or crashed or whatever. And you're in Pioneer 2 and you get sent to go check it out. And you're a hunter. I don't know if that's like Hunter x Hunter influenced at all. What do we got here? Forest White, so that would be Frozen Shooter. AA2, I love... Oh, they don't want any more force though. If they say plus force, it means they already have a force usually. Let's see. Let's tab to check out the party. What do they got? They do, yeah, so they don't want a second force. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna start our own AA2. August Atrocity, episode 2. Let's go. I think I've said this on a previous PSO stream before, but I had people in the past tell me, like, or like not tell me specifically, but when I joined this server, the common consensus online in the forums and whatnot seemed to be that Pinkle, the section ID that I'm using, was bad. I even saw people say it was the worst ID, and that if you ran Pinkle, it was only good for forces, and that other people wouldn't want to join your parties if you ran Pinkle. And I have found that to be completely untrue. When I was playing this game much more regularly, I was almost always able to get people to join my party if I played during good like peak times, or times when, you know, right now isn't the best time on the American server because it's a Monday and the time on the East Coast is what, 11:20, the time on the West Coast is 8:20 in the morning. So that's the range of hours for most people on the server. I could have joined the Japanese server, I guess. I haven't played on there much. And then there's the EU server, which is pretty barren. Although some people play in there. The biggest, or I think he's the biggest PSO YouTuber, Section Skyly, he primarily plays on the EU server. Probably because he doesn't want to deal with the ping, which can be a pain in the ass. I've had quest I got ejected out of because of the ping. Not like booted from the party. I wasn't banished from the hero's party or anything. Okay, but sometimes people get a little choosy. Maybe I shouldn't have just made my August Atrocity. When I was playing earlier, I did not today, but the other day I did a couple runs, and I did multiple August Atrocity runs that I hosted, and I had no difficulty getting people to join. And I think Pinkle has probably not the best August Atrocity drops, but it has absolutely in the top half of the IDs. I think it has decent drops. Pink definitely has good drops for Desert, so that's usually a really safe bet. And then if I wanted just to have people join no matter what, I could just go on to Dean and make Blue Forest parties, but I don't want to just do that. Also, because I'm not really the best Hunter player. I can do it, but I'm less adept. Okay, maybe now is the moment where we're going to attempt to pad out or crop out some of this chat embed. Let's see what we can do about that, since we have a bit of downtime. Oh, and another annoying feature is when you go to like join a party or whatever, an instance, whatever you want to call it, the list is displayed by the most recently created. And so that's what the person earlier, for example, was asking me if I wanted to remake. And the reason why they were asking me if I wanted to remake was to make the party go to the top of the list. So you would have the 3 people who, the others who have already joined, the other 2, join immediately. And then you would have 3 out of 4 at the top of the list. And then it becomes significantly easier to get a 4th person in there. Let's see, can we get this to work properly? Maybe. Ayo. Now we just gotta move the bottom up a lot more too. No. Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. And then we have like 5 messages we can display at once. I think that's tolerable. What about y'all? You think that's tolerable? Are we tolerable? This is very tough to place though, because, well, essentially because there's stuff that comes out of every which way on the screen, and we are transparent. Okay, I guess we will remake or something, because people do not want to join my Pinkle August Atrocity 2. The August Atrocities are usually the most difficult to get people to join, simply because they are the most difficult quests, so people who are leveling lower level characters can't do it that easily. Although I'm level 200, so I can carry a bit. Let's fucking do it. Fine. We'll show you the most common run that people do during this event. The Blue Forest, which I have done many a times. There we go. Let's go. I feel like for my class, one of the things that is important to learn is like around where the spawns will be, so you can cast this spell. See this circly fire spell here? It's the only thing, like, spell I could do. One of the only things you can do in general that will hit enemies on, like, spawn. When they drop in, it will still hit them, even if they haven't spawned before. And so usually when there's no enemies around, like when you're between spawns, you want to have it going down so that when the new enemies spawn, they get it. So usually, like, what I'm doing is I'm taking down the new, like, I'm presetting that. Then once they drop, I'm casting Zalor, which lowers their defense. Although it doesn't make them more weak to attacks that I would do. It's to, like, physical attacks. And then I just start doing whatever kind of element or attack that will hit the most enemies for the most damage. Sometimes just the Skifoy because it's useful. But these guys, for example, take no damage from it. They need the frozen thing. This. But they'll still get stunned by it when they drop in. So it's still actually useful. Is everyone a ranger? Yeah, they're all rangers. If my allies were a bit more low level, I also might be lowering the enemy's attack as well, but that's not super useful for me right now. I assume that woohoo was intended for Ace, who is MIA. In fact, I'm pretty sure the optimal place for me to stand is over here as well. Yes, I know, none of them were rare. It's true, it's sad. Whatever, it's more likely to happen in the next room anyway. Which is also the last room. This is a very short quest. The Chungle Rappy. I guess another thing that you're often supposed to do is a force as well, just for crowd control, is to freeze enemies, because even if it doesn't do a ton of damage, you've still frozen them. Oh, someone put a disc on, so that'll change the music. Oh, this is one of the better discs. Oh, they've already moved ahead. Okay. And you can see this attack that's raining down from above? So this is a Heaven Striker. So Heaven Punisher is it's a similar weapon, which is what people are looking for from doing this run. Ideally, any type of Heaven Punisher. It's one of the most rare and valuable weapons in the game, even without hit. Which is a whole nother thing I can explain what hit is, because in this game, hit is the most important attribute for physical attackers. So people who aren't doing magical attacks like me, or for items that you won't do magical attacks with, essentially. Because as you go up in different like difficulty settings, so we're on ultimate right now, which is the highest, the ability of enemies to evade, their evasion stat or whatever it is, increases, and thus the way you counteract that so you can actually hit them with your physical attacks is by having weapons that have what is called hit. And the thing is, hit isn't actually like a percentage multiplier type thing or whatever. It like full on adds the number. This is a weird thing with it in the code. I believe it's intentional if I remember correctly. And that means that hit is extremely valuable and massively increases the usability of weapons in the late game. and also the effectiveness of those weapons. I mean, just make sure things hit. Any of them? Nope. So what we're looking for here is a rare one of these guys. These are Hidelts, and we're looking for a Hildator. And then the Hildator has like a... I mean, it's still a very low chance, but they have a chance of dropping the Heaven Punisher. And that was the end of the quest there. GG, guys. No one GG'd? Really? Kinda rude. Damn. I see how it is. Whatever, we can pick up a couple mono grinders, I guess. I'm sure I have a ton of them. Ace. Ace was the slow one I'll run. So that's what most people are doing during the event, or at least that's the majority of what's happening, is people just literally going back on. Oh, it's already full. See that? People are so hungry to have Blue Forest. Look at how many of these are Blue Forest. MA Forest Blue, Blue Forest, MA Forest Heaven Punisher, which means blue. They're still in that AA2 quest. I really want to do AA2. Let's see if I can get someone to join my AA2. Let's try again. Sometimes people will put the weapons in there instead of the section ID because, of course, your average player might not know what the drops are on Pinkle, let's say. Sell any bullshit we might have accidentally picked up, like this caliber. Sometimes you can take the time when you're here to also do a little bit of inventory management, which, to be honest, I need to do a lot of, because if you look at my inventory here, you will see that it is massively overcrowded. I mean, it's an 80 hit hold Gladius. I don't know how valuable all this is, but ray gun. This isn't my nicest vise. Actually, my nice vise I gave to do less. It was a pretty high hit vise. It was fairly valuable. I believe that's true. Maybe that's not. Maybe it got given back to me and it's in one of my other banks. Holy Ray, 20 hit. And so not all items have hit, as you can see. Kunai with hit. I don't think it... Someone joined, hell yeah. I also try to greet people so they don't leave quickly. A bunch of the early game wands that are Pinkle staples. Some event eggs from the Easter event. I even have a cookie, I think, somewhere. Oh, hey. Okay, and now that there's 3 people, I should go. Yep, see, now we got THFC Spur. I'm making a quick bank run. Everyone's making a quick bank run. All right, let's go. August Atrocity, number 2. It is a little bit of a long quest. I mean, it's the longest quest here. I'm a little concerned that one person behind us doesn't know it because they didn't turn in the, like, they weren't sure where to turn. But hopefully it's okay. Gotta remember, I usually switch my palette partway through this quest. What are the levels like? There's a level 131, so maybe I need to be casting Gelin as well, to be honest. Just to be a bit more responsible of a healer in the party. Even though I prefer not to do that. Just because it makes, you know, with that time, I could be doing damage to enemies instead, right? Or helping people do more damage to enemies. Or freezing enemies. All things that would help us complete it faster instead of making the enemies attack weaker. I think it was 2 years ago where, because I was doing pink caves so much, I started trying to speed run how fast we could do it. And I finally learned to appreciate DFers because there was one I was playing. Oh, luck mat! We got to get the luck mat. Nice. Those are actually valuable. Nice. Ooh. Okay. I don't need to move very precisely right now. I don't care if I'm a little confused. Ooh, there's a disc though. I want to get the disc. Okay, now I'm a little annoyed about that. Oh, it's gone. Sweet. Let's go. Oh, there we go. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's go now. Let's go now. This one's a little annoying if you have to play it the whole time, but the thing is we'll lose it after the next room, which some people would say is a waste of using it. Oh, Bringer's Rifle. Oh, that's actually useful to make Bringer's Rifle. See? Pink AA2, not too bad. This one really sounds like they're trying to be Jay-Z. I remember I think I even looked up once if this one was actually by Jay-Z. Obviously, there's no way Jay-Z would have a track in PSO. Oh, whoa. Oops, that's not what I want. Oh, we gotta get it up. I really wish he didn't actually say die. I wish it was one of those more like, you know, imagined, like play with expectation rhymes and then you don't deliver. Okay, what do we get? Nothing interesting. If it was a badge, they've changed it now so badges get dropped into your inventory. You don't need to pick them up. Oh, it's a PD. Never mind, that is useful. That's the main currency between players in this game. Photon drops. Oh, power mat. I'll pick that up. Another technique, I don't know how other people play Force that much, but it's a Mad World song, is it? Okay. I'm sure, I did look up who it was by at some point. Oh, also, welcome to the stream, MVM Grand. Haven't seen you around before. Nice to meet you. What's going down? Are you a PSO player? Oh yeah, so we're gonna lose the song once we go through the warp, sadly. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to buff everyone again. Oh no, we didn't. Huh, you do in a lot of... Is that something they've changed? That used to always be the case, I think, when you... No, it's only when you warp between areas, that's what it is. In Quest, is that right? I guess so. I seem to remember there was something like that. People being polite, thanking me for being on top of their buffs. Oh, some people did not get them all, though. Where is T? There we go. Everyone's got it. Okay. Always nice when people are appreciating the Force instead of trying to backseat drive the Force. And you know what? We haven't really needed me to use Jellin. I think we will later on, but like maybe in the last room. But so far we haven't needed the Jellin. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do that there. I think I need to freeze them actually. Go this, go ahead. No, I wish. I have a love for the Dreamcast library and Sega in general, but I've never had the pleasure of playing Phantasy Star. Damn. Well, nothing's keeping you from it. It's free on Ephinea. But, well, other than, I guess, it's a pretty big time investment, actually. I should not downplay how many hours you have to put into your account to get it to level 200 and get some good items and everything. New GS, NGS, I would definitely. I mean, I've never tried NGS, so I guess I can't really properly shit talk it, but I have next to no interest in playing NGS. But also probably because I played this a bit as a child, you know, and not online though. So that was part of the motivation when I found out there was a fan server. Was like, oh, I'd love to actually experience the game. Oh, damn. We gotta get it up. Oh, shit, I should have changed my palette already. Okay, wait. We gotta do the palette shift. There we go. It's only so we can attempt to one-shot the Morphos when they come up later. Because they can be a little annoying, and it's a pretty awesome asset to the team if I one-shot them. It's like it's a probability-based thing, but oh wait, yeah, but Megan, my piercing Megan, has a decent chance of one-shotting some of them. Damn, we really haven't needed Jellin at all yet. That's amazing. I love it when I don't have to Jellin. Oh yeah, we can't do that. Oh. Ooh, someone got their Photon Blast fully charged there. Oh shit, oh no, that's what it is. Okay, so this is one of the toughest enemies in the game. Here, the Epsilon. And this is the reason why we might need to use Jellin here. Or it's usually good There we go. I can't hit him, but other people can. We took him down. Nice. Non-boss enemies, I should say. There it goes. Where is this person? The yellow person. They're here. Okay. Why is my attack not getting to them? Or my buff. There we go. I feel like being a good force is all about... I mean, some of the things that are good in general in the game, like memorizing the spawn locations, learning how to preempt them. Oh, there's the Morphos. Okay, so usually what I do here is I just try to... See, I one-shot him! Woo! Let's go with this one. Can we? Yeah. Nope, we couldn't one-shot that one. Okay. Oh, these guys you can also sometimes one-shot. They're susceptible to Mega as well. For a bit. Here we go. They'll go. Nope. I personally wish this quest was even a little bit harder. At least I felt like it was harder when I played it 2 years ago. Oh, it's also probably because we have 2 level 200s and a level 198 on the squad at the moment. I realized also, I mean, I talk kind of loud in general, but I was looking at some of the VOD from the last stream, and I realized that because of having headphones on, I kind of end up in this like shouty vibe a lot of the stream, and I need to try to consciously pull that back. It's a little annoying. I've at least thought so. I don't like even actually I should just lower it in my headphones. That's the easiest way to fix that. Oh yeah, I forgot GG. Did I GG? Alright, let's go. Anyway, I like that quest. The episode 1 might even be harder, I think. I have some memories of like getting a little stuck, like kind of dying repeatedly on August Atrocity 1 a couple years ago. Oh yeah, what is this shit weapon I picked up earlier? We just drop it. Oh, it doesn't even tell me what it is when I drop it. I've messed up bad. The annoying thing is I'm almost certain that I have a full amount of mono grinders in all of these. Let's see, let's find out. I might not even be able to put them in either of my banks that I have access to from here. Yep, full stack of mono grinder there, and in the other one... Oh, not full stack. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a die grinder here anyway, but we have 4 mono grinders. Oh, and we could put in a luck mat. Do we have any of those? Yeah? Power mat? No, we have, that's full. Okay. And the gun gear, we will tech and sell. Now, normally, if you had the like item reader add-on going, you wouldn't even pick that up because it's kind of worthless to deal with. I kind of forget if I have to talk to this person or if I could have just used the lobby command. No, you gotta get the Meseta. Or you don't have to, you can. I chose to. AA1! Oh no, they already got a force, damn you. Shall we do a quick blue forest run? Let's do it. Yahoo. .com. Who we got here? Boom, beam, bomb. Let's go. I like the walking sound. For me, one of the big sells on PSO is just that it has this really great early 2000s character design and vibe. It's perfect. It's got a bit of moe, but it's not like full... Oh, hey! A rare Rappy. I don't even remember what they drop here. Oh, is this person DFing or what are they doing? What are they? No, they're not. We should be healing them then, I guess. Really, I shouldn't be picking up any of those rares here, usually, because almost... Oh, HP Revival. I'm sure I have like a billion of those as well, to be honest. Because I did run this quite a bit to get the Heaven Punisher. That I have, I think. I kind of can't remember. Yeah, cause I lent it out to do less for quite a while, and then I might have gotten it back once Do Less got something comparable. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The 3 rarest items I've got are that, this book you see right here, Prophets of Motov, and my Psycho one. Oh hey, a disc. What are we playing? What's the tune, guys? Oh, it's this one. I thought it was, yeah. I'm not sure what I think about this tune, though. He said, yeah, the art direction is stellar. I think another thing that appeals to me in theory is that people say PSO is more mobbing focused. It is. It's true. We are mobbing indeed. Which is something I prefer over modern online games that are all about bossing. Yeah, this is definitely, unless you're a TTFer, which was previously the most run quest, maybe it still is, but essentially it's like an episode 1 boss rush quest. And I'm not a huge fan of it, which is evidenced by the fact that I don't have a fucking red ring, which really is like a piece of equipment I should have, but you get it by defeating the final boss in episode 1. And it's kind of a staple item for like every class. But I just hate running TTF, and so I have never run it enough to end up getting a red ring, sadly. And then they actually did some weird, well, they like rebalanced some drops so that, essentially to make TTF not so ideal, because there's a unit, there's a thing called V101 that is also a really desirable unit. And on the Green Hill ID, it used to be that on TTF, in Mines, you could get the VIA 101, and then at the boss of the end at Ruins, you could get Red Ring. And it made it just an extremely desirable quest to run, especially because of the speed and the amount of XP you get because it's a boss rush. And so during non-event times, and even sometimes during event times, it would be by far the most run event in the game. I would call people... Oh, wait, I need to change my palette. Whoops. I would call people who do that TTFers. People who are just always running TTF. But that's really not what I like about the game, so yeah, I can totally empathize with you on that. I also like, personally, that they changed the game. Oh, I probably should have hit those Rappies, whatever. Okay, wow, lots of Rappy bullshit. Anything interesting, though? No. You know, we're not going to do Blue Forest, though, after this. It was just because I could tell it was going to get joined quickly. Flowing Sword. Nice. There's tons of different variations of Flowing Sword, but that's the best one. There's certain items that end up being, like, so rare that you get the server banners that you just saw. Are we about to get another one? Or that's the leftover from the previous one? It's still chilling up there. What's up with that? Just want to say, MVM Grand. What are you doing here? Do y'all know each other? Also, I can see that we absolutely should be moving where the chat is, right? Because the enemy display is completely obscuring it. That's it. There we go. GG, everyone. Okay, let's go fix that up. I don't even know what you mean by what sendo viewer. Lol IDK maybe sendo viewer. Okay, is this gonna work? That kind of works, I guess. Something about chat being there looks really wacky to me though. Maybe don't we think it having this looks weird there? Maybe we can do it here. It was just getting completely covered by the... Well, let's look at something else. It was getting completely covered by the enemy select. Okay, let's see if that's a little bit better. And then what we might do actually is move me... Oh, whoa, not that. We might move me down there. Is that working? That could work. Hey! I bet you didn't even maybe see me there. You maybe didn't even see me there. We're not even gonna pick up that bullshit. Time to go. Time to go. I'm not a member of a team because people who are members of teams can consume rare items for team points. So sometimes I will just pick them up and drop them in case other people want them, because once you pick them up and drop them, the drops for you will become invisible to others. We're fine. We can go do another run without... Actually, wait. Yeah, we're totally good. We'll just... Yes. Because I was previously playing, like, Deltarune was the last game I was really playing. Not like today, but in general. I have been using like what I have as triangle, because I'm using a PS3 controller, to skip through dialogue, but that is not how PSO works. Temple Pink, ooh. I could be hosting that. Temple Pink ain't bad. The primary drop that people are interested in there is what's it called? It's the human female force weapon. It's like a gun. I have it. I mean, I don't have it with lots of hit. Oh, there's also Ephinea, I guess, is also there. Let's see. Should we host? Shall we host maybe some caves? Desert? What should we host? Let's think. Red Forest, interesting. I think we'll host... I kind of want to do August Atrocity again. I like August Atrocity. What can I say? Whatever, we're keeping that wacky W in it. People can be like, what the hell does the W mean? It means win. Dad. Oh, hey, Dad! Classic player. What up? I've played with Dad before in the past. I've also played with Iron Icon in the past, as in today. Matcha Yon has found Evan Punisher. Whoa, go for Matcha Yon. What section ID is that? Oh, it drops from Mary Carl. Let's look that up. I wonder what ID that's on. There's a fairly comprehensive wiki for this game. wiki.pioneer2.net that will also list like all the drops and whatnot. Do I hear Black Sabbath in the background? Maybe. Okay, so let's figure out who the hell they got that haven't punished. Oh, it's on purple. Ah, purple. So really, that's what we should be running on AA2 is purple. Iron Man. Oh, Iron Icon. Let's do it. Oh, hey, my cat's mobbing over. Oh, he's probably hungry. He is hungry. Oh, he's doing the meow. Are people not coming? I think you're saying thank you before. Yo. Thank you. Oh, damn. I should have done that because you can do this without being targeting anyone. Not the right move to use on those boys, but whatever. No one's been complimenting my book. It used to be that people were always very complimentary of my Prophets of Motab, this item I'm using, because it's, even though it is one of like the 2 rarest items that forces would use, it's not as good as the other one, and it's more rare than the other one. And for that, because of that, many people won't ever even see it because it's not actually the most optimal. But I like it. It's the right weapon for AoE. I do have the other one. I have Psycho Wand right here. You know, I could use Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand is technically better by a bit, but I prefer my Motav. But sometimes if I'm doing, like, if I'm playing and things start to get really, you know, difficult, then I will, like the party isn't doing so well, I'll break out the Psycho Wand. I don't like that it eats away at your health though as well. Not only that, but there's some like weird things about how that displays, I think, sometimes. As in, other users can't see it eating away at your health. And what are they talking about? Paul McCartney's band. You're out here, Hassan Salem's out here calling MVM Grand instead of MGM Grand, I assume, the hotel in Las Vegas. Calling MVM Grand an Unk out here. But the true Unk is the PSO players talking about, oh hey, they're pro pianists? I'm gonna drop in. Oh my god, I shouldn't have been typing that. Let myself die. I didn't even notice myself picking up that PB. Nice. I've been learning to write some VGM recently. Or like, I don't know, it doesn't take that much learning, but... Ooh, what dropped there? Was it here? Oh my god, is it right there? Parts of Baron's, we're picking it up. For the Baron's launch. Oh wait, no, that's not what we want. That actually isn't very helpful. Arranging hop stuff for people. Nice. Can we get this going? We can. Come on, guys. Me getting smacked in the face. Is the party here? They are. Okay, they're just not being very confrontational with the enemy. Fine. Damn. He'd be chilling with Herbie Hancock. Herbie Hancock. Proximity to Herbie Hancock in the chat. Not in the chat, in the party. We got the... Okay, why does Dad not have shifted though? There we go. That's my fault. As the sole force in the party. All magic is my responsibility. Where's my cheat skill? Oh fuck, I did not mean to switch weapons. Get back to our Motov. And he really just punched me in the face. Nice. We go? We go. Let's go. Healing up that TP. I don't really mind. I'm going to do this because I know that guy's coming. Yep, I got you. Haha. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have looked at him. I'm pretty sure they target you if you look at them. I think that's how it works. Or some of them, they might actually just target forces also if no one's looking at them. I think that's the thing. Well, I gotta remember also to shift my palette. Because we're gonna need Mega in the next room. Can I pronounce... Oh my god, do not make me do that while I'm playing a game. I probably can attempt to pronounce it. I probably can't get it. It's a long word, that's what I'll say. We'll try it. We'll try it. Maybe after this run we'll try it. I can see that my moving the chat upwards was not drastic enough to really solve the problem we were trying to address. We'll have to attempt that again. Oh shit, I shouldn't be doing that. I should be freezing them. I'm sure you can. You also probably looked up how to pronounce it too. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's just a silver badge, damn it. Those guys can drop Slicer at Fnatic. which is actually a good drop. Or at least on Pinkle, they dropped that, which is the server we're on, or the ID we're on. Another thing I really like, I mean, this is just kind of in general with a lot of the Sega games of this era, but I love the sound design in this game. I think it sounds so good. It sounds like a fucking pachinko game or something. That was unintentional, but whatever. Looks a little passive-aggressive the way I did it. Ah, wait, did I just Mega him? No way. Can you Mega those guys? I mean, you can Mega a lot of enemies. It's about the chance of success. It did feel like I just took him down immediately with the Mega there. Oh, these guys can be taken down, though, if I can hit them. Oh my god. It's true though, I am at 67. So this is a Photon Blast chain that we're doing. I rarely get my Photon Blast gauge full because I don't get hit that much, partly because of my role in the party, and partly because I know how to not get hit. Mostly because of my role in the party, though. But if you chain them together, there's certain ones where you can essentially increase the effect of them. So this shifted thing that boosts your attack, you'll get a ridiculous version of it. But because I didn't get the full thing, what I can do is I can press triangle while I'm waiting, and I can essentially donate some of my points to it. A team, yeah, a lot of teams actually fail to pull that off correctly, which is kind of embarrassing. It's pretty common for that to fail, and people are always like, "Oof." Oh, Vivi no hit. Oh, no hit. Okay. A beast is what he meant. Not a beat, but we got it. We know what he means. Yeah, they got 45 ABs. So that's like that's like a boost on damage to aquatic beasts, which is one of the enemy types in the game. Rambling May. That's the fucking item. That's the item that I was thinking of that's on Pink Temple. Rambling May. Reminds me of this composer in Denmark, Ragnhild May. Okay, can we freeze this dude? No, they got him fast. Nice. Oh, what was? Oh, there he was. He was somewhat invisible when I was looking for him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Hello. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Oh. Holy pro. This time in quotes. That's one of your favorite. Oh. No, wait, what, that couldn't be anything interesting, could it? Okay, so what we want to do is we want to Zowler and Jellin right when this... Ooh, we need a fucking... do so... Oh, they got it. Okay, cool. And right when this thing opens up, we want to be able to Zowler him so people can kill him. Oh my god. We need Reverser now. Come on, Reverser. Come on, Shift. Oh. There we go. Where's Blue? Over here? Oh, fuck, man. They should be over here. Can you come to me? Apparently they cannot come to me to get the boost. There we go. The buff, whatever. A red Jolly Rancher with piss. Are you, like, referring to, how the rare items look when they're dropped on the ground? Oh wait, let's. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be taking down the Morphos. Yeah, one hit him and him. Nope, we didn't. Same as last time, we were able to one-shot one of them, but not the other. I think this is the last wave. Is that right? Oh wait. If you move your left joystick really quickly, you can break out of that freezing. Oh, the last boss we killed. Oh, you're the Epsilon. You thought the Epsilon looked like that. GG. Yeah, GG team. I think I will remake. What was this? Like a Sulfurino? Is that what it is? I believe it's a Sulfurino. Yeah, I believe it's a Sulfurino. Oh yeah, I forget we get double silver badges for the August Atrocity ones. Oh yeah, we need to remember... Oh, he could tell it was Sulfurino. Is there any hit? Let's check. Nah. Oh, it's a Glide Divine, but it wouldn't matter if it got hit. That's totally droppable. I have like a billion of them. Whoa, I used a lot of soul atomizers there. Iron Icon, welcome back. Oh, we need to move chat. We probably also need to feed my cat. We got Taco Fry. Taco Fry. What up, Taco Fry? Taco Fry. All right, let's go. Hopefully the placement is a little better of the chat now. I think after this run, I'm gonna need to go urinate and feed my cat. Honda and Taco Fudai. That was my bad for not fully clicking. Yeah, a bunch of the Japanese players will even play on the North American servers because they're actually more populated. No one's DFing, right? Yeah. He's got Slicer. Really, I think people DFing should just tell you they're going to DF before they do it, so that you don't have to think about it. I hate having to, you know, start the run and be like, oh, is anyone DFing? Let's figure out if I need to play it accordingly. Just tell me you're going to do it, bro. Wahooing as you get hit. What's mob? You said again, I'm the only one here who's commenting. Well, maybe some other people will show up. IDK. What can I say? My channel isn't massive. I appreciate your comments. Keep them coming. Hopefully others come and join you in the engagement. The last time I streamed a PSO event, it did fairly well by my stream standards, but that also maybe had a better thumbnail. I just had this thumbnail lying around, actually, from one time when I was going to stream PSO, but didn't. So I didn't even actually make it specifically for this event. Whereas when I did the Easter one, I like made an Easter-themed thumbnail for it. Oh, I needed to change my palette back. Shit. Ooh, what do they got? HP Grind. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the name. They got Platinum Badge. Oh, hell yeah. That's the best thing you can find, I guess, more or less one of them. Because the Platinum event badge, the Platinum, it's only available during the event, and it allows you to go to a shop where you can pick between a bunch of like the most rare items in the game. So, for example, the Heaven Punisher that everyone's chasing, hunting on Blue Forest, you can pick that. I think that that was on accident. The item I'm currently using, you can pick that. I think Psycho Wand, which is like the best wand in the game, you can pick that. There's a lot of good shit you can pick. Yeah, a lot of banners been popping off. I guess that is the anniversary event vibe. Is that a bronze launcher? Not sure. Sometimes people will ask you like about the thing you picked up because they expect that you have the item reader on, which is a fairly normal expectation. It's just annoying when you're like me right now and don't have it on. When I used to play with Do Less a bunch, Do Less would there was a period when I didn't have it on, and Do Less would actually just tell me what I got. Because for other players with the item reader, or even tell you what other people picked up. I was very annoyed. I tried typing in like Japanese on here the other day, and unfortunately, this game is designed to have like the only way you can type in Japanese properly is with some certain like extra Windows thing. So even though I could like set my keyboard to it, and then I could see that the game had like recognized I had set my keyboard to it, it still wasn't coming out as Japanese in the game. Maybe it's also to do with because I'm running this on a Mac and like the I don't know. For whatever reason, I wasn't able to type in Japanese in the game. I was a little annoyed. I was trying to communicate with some of the other players because you can just like type Japanese and like Romaji to them or whatever, but like a lot of them won't understand that. Oh, I probably should have gone back and people would expect me to do this. My bad. That's the thing I'm supposed to do. I'm the only one in the party who can really. Well, I guess they technically have it, but. Oh, but I should have been there to make sure this didn't fuck over everyone. So, I've just let the party down. My bad, everyone. I'm sorry. I know. Taco Fry. They want me to use Gelin maybe too? Maybe. We'd be Gelin. You said I sound like a fucking gumball character? Hey, PD, let's go. Oh. Oh. Yep. They're probably annoyed I'm letting them get a little low on health here. Oh! Oh! No! Did they drop it? Oh, someone got it. Damn, rare slime in the house. Damn, Taco Fry getting some good drops. Or getting some drops, let's put it that way. I can't see what drops they'd be getting, but they'd be getting drops. Oh, not what I wanted. Are we good? We are. Cool. Can I go here and customize? We can. There we go. That's probably bad, but whatever. We'll take it. Oh, nice. Badges galore. Oh, I can one hit those guys. Come on. What was that? Come at me, Rappies, I dare ya. Oh, I should be actually kind of freezing that dude. Yep. Nice. The Rappies, will they drop anything? Maybe not. Oh, let's not look at them. That's how you get hit. Like that. Hassan's mobbing. See you later, Hassan. Thanks for watching. Feel free to come back later if you feel like it. Of course, I know you know that. I don't know why I said that. You're chilling. Thanks for your company. Oh, is it the Epsilon? It is the Epsilon indeed. Yep, nice. Ooh, he landed right on me. That wasn't great. Damn it. Okay, let's get these fucking morphos. Ugh, damn it, man. Oh, yeah. What was that? Nope. Oof, that was bad. I also feel like maybe it's just me, but did they stop making scape dolls green, like in your drop thing? Because I haven't been seeing any. Usually I would have seen one by this point, I feel. Oh. Oh, parts of Egg Blaster. I think I already have a number of those. Let me see if they're worth anything. They probably aren't, to be honest. Let's look at the price. What is the price guide on the wiki? Parts of Egg Blaster, is that what it is? No, really confusing. It says see combination and combination items. It's worth half a PD. Oh, I guess we'll pick it up. Matane. Matane. The Japanese players will usually just use all these like fixed stock things so that it appears in English. And I guess if I use them, it probably appears in Japanese for them too. But I just prefer to type out Romaji. Well, let's try one more time. I'll switch my computer language. Let's see, my typing language. Can we get it to show up in Japanese? See, it can tell it's in Japanese now. You can see that icon, but it won't let me like, if I wanted to say, it's not, yeah, it's just not gonna let me type in Japanese still. Very annoying. I suppose, wait, let me see if I, oh no, but you can't paste it in, of course. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Whatever. It's small. Anything interesting? I don't think any of these are interesting. I don't know the drops well enough here to know them without having the item dropper. Rambling May. Hey, that's decent. Wait, let's just make sure. Let's just make sure that we aren't attacking it poorly. Red Saber, isn't that kind of use something? I think it is. Let's see. Okay, let's make sure we tech them all right. Even though, okay, that needs to be 30, and that has nothing. Okay. We need to keep on doing it till it shows up as 30. I know attacking isn't super entertaining, but we're doing it anyway. And my cat is being very patient. He is sitting next to me, awaiting the moment when he gets fed. Because he's a little baby. There we go. Completely full. Are both of these completely full? Can we at least switch to bank? Is that going to be possible? It is, yeah. Oh, there's, I can put one thing in here. That's something. What are we going to drop in there? The Rambling May? The 000 Rambling May? I think it still might be worth something, technically. The parts of bronze, I don't know. Maybe I should just get rid of that. Certainly the HP revival I should get rid of. That's useless. Usually it's good to have the PDs on you because we're going to be picking up a lot anyway. I'll deal... the parts of bronze also I'm sure I have quite a lot of, don't I? Any in here? I didn't see any there. Maybe they're elsewhere. I have way too much random shit in my inventory. Okay, we'll do a BRB quickly. While I go feed my cat, let me just like add some BRB text up here or some shit. Let's see. Might also be a good time to check how the levels are going. I think they're probably okay though. Let's just see. Whoa! There have been some serious updates to OBS with the text thing. Well, just in general, I think actually. It like shows all my different things. All my different like previous things I've typed in here. Let's see. There we go. BRB. Very quickly. We are BRBing very quickly. One sec, guys. I was realizing I probably should have at least had Owie facing y'all. Don't you think? Don't you like it better when you can see Owie? Is tab the right thing to do to... Yeah, exactly. We can see everyone's levels now, too. Gang Gang. These are their teams. And that's the PvP record against them. I haven't ever done PvP with them. And that's their, like, guild card number, I guess. I wonder, I do have some guild cards, I think. Let's see. Who do I have on my card list? Oh, this person streams. I remember seeing someone, Zero. I wonder if Zero's still playing this game. Why can't I go to the next? Why is it not allowing me to see the other pages of my... Oh, here we go. These are the people whose contacts I have. Anyone we've seen? Absolutely nobody that we've seen today. It was very cute. I did get like some... I remember getting some messages, like some simple mail. Oh, you can't see it now. I guess it's too old. I remember getting some messages when I got the item you've been seeing me use, the Motov. Some people, because you know the banner will come up telling the whole server. I remember getting some people messaging me about it because it was a crazy drop. It was during the Easter event, before they destroyed it. If you had seen my Easter stream, or if you go and watch the Easter event stream, you can see I'm very disappointed that they had completely nerfed my favorite way to play that event, which is this quest called Cal's Clock Challenge. And they made it so that I didn't what was it? They made it so it didn't drop eggs anymore. It's like a really dense time-based quest. It was perfect for what I wanted to do because I don't know, it's just very fun, it's speedy, it incentivizes like a very particular kind of gameplay that I like. And then I ended up getting Motov in like an absurd drop. Like it's not one of the areas you would go to hunt the item. It just kind of happened by chance, yeah, very small chance. Okay, let's move the headphones back on. Let's get going. Let's see what kind of parties do we want to host. Do we want to join someone else's party? Am I Desert Anguish 1? Ooh, that sounds interesting. That absolutely sounds interesting. What ID? Oron. I'm interested. That's good. Anguish makes everything tougher. The enemies do more damage. Yeah, 40%. So the cool. This will be a fun challenge. I'll actually have to use Gelin. Whoa, someone just got sealed J sword. Black Sleep. Let's mob Black Sleep. Well, it's a good thing we at least got a high level party. 3 forces as well. Okay, we'll be fine. Forces are the best in this area. Oh, we all did it. Okay. Was I the slowest? Really? Look at us. Just destroying them on Anguish. Usually it's best if one like if you have multiple forces, the most optimal thing is for actually one person to do Gelin, or he's doing both though is the thing. Okay. It's way more optimal to have one person do each, because then you can pretty much have him like instantly cast on them, right? He's doing just that, which to be honest is what I would prefer kind of as well. But I think because it's on, we should probably, there we go. We should probably cast both just in case, I guess. Even though I guess with 3 what you would ideally want is one person to keep on doing this, which could be me, like when enemies spawn in, and then the other 2, like one to do, you know, Gelin, the other to do Zeller. Oh, he's already got. I mean, he's using Bringer's Claw or whatever, Bringer's Rifle. Yo, Photon Crystal, woohoo. Oh, fuck. I always do that so they don't get you. Whoa, rare boy! What does he drop? Fuck, what does he drop? I kind of forgot what he drops. Oh, on Oron? Yeah, I have no idea. Pazuzu! We got Pazuzu though. That's the rare guy. What does he could drop? Nothing. He dropped nothing for us today. Oh, unless someone else got it. Yeah, we have 3 forces. People should be able to, you know, someone's going to be able to buff you. B101? Okay. Nice. That's worth something. Wait, did that say 101 or 801? Did it say 101 or 801? Guys, if you're the one person watching right now, did it say 101 or 801? Oh shit, is that for me? The best is when you have all forces and then you don't even need a fucking... Well, it depends actually. Sometimes people will be an offensive force, so then you still might cast that way, I guess. Oh, I got V801 as well. Yeah. That's like at least my 5th one, but it's something. I guess that's what they had gotten. I don't remember that dropping. Did they fucking drop it? Is it just like not valuable now? I mean, it should be like at least, I don't know, like 8 PDs? No? How much is it? What does it say on the price guide? It says 6 to 8. Yeah, it's at least 6 PDs. You gotta pick it up, right? There's no way they just like dropped it because they didn't want it, you know? That was my drop. Oh my god, come on. Minoa! Mobbing away. Mobbing away. Oh, they already held that. That was a way to move. Could have been preventing him from stunning me. You can, if you get them in the right rhythm of this, you can totally sunlock them. Although I think they get faster on Anguish. Is that right or no? Maybe you can't sunlock them on Anguish. I don't know. I also like when you have a number of forces and everyone's casting the same spells for the same enemies, you know? But it's like shifting. You get some pretty interesting sonic results. Oh shit, lack of sleep died. Oh, is that luck mat right there? I think I saw. I think I found a glue, a luck mat. Here we go. I was a little dizzying for some reason. Oh fuck! Should have hit them like that. Exactly. Yeah. With multiple, we should absolutely be able to stun lock them. Easy. Yeah. What do you think that rare Rappy drops on Auron? I have no clue. Oh hey, bronze badge, what up? Actually, they're forced, they can heal themselves. Oh, is that what the Rappy drops? Heavenly eggs? Legs? Probably. I'm sure I have it, but I guess I'll pick it up. I also imagine it's not worth much and very difficult to sell. Do y'all perceive this as laggy if you're watching? I'm wondering if I should change my settings because it's unpleasant to watch on the stream or something. When I would play it on my ThinkPad, I had it like on the lowest visual settings. This computer can handle max, but it slows down considerably in a couple areas, I guess. Probably more to do with the wine, I don't know. But right now it's on normal. Like I could, I guess, restart it with a lower setting. Oh, am I out of? Wow, I did not even notice I was out of TP. That was bad. Anyway, this is the last wave in the room. Just these two. There we go. GG. Hey, we got V801 and that was really easy. Doing it on Anguish was not hard. I mean, our party was okay, but like, yeah, that was nothing. I would actually totally join that again if they're gonna remake it. SU7 Skyly. MEA, lol. The wrong spelling, but you know what it is. It's Blue Forest. Like half the other people on here. Are they gonna make a new one? I would definitely do that. Maybe I should do that. Let's do it. I'm gonna host one. If they don't make a Anguish Desert, I'm gonna, or Anguish, yeah, Anguish Desert. I'll host Anguish Desert. Anguish Desert sounds fun. It was fun. Pink. Oh wait, did we forget to set Anguish? I don't think so. Isn't that when you do it? No, that is right. No. Did we miss Anguish? Let's check again. No, that's totally correct. It's right after this. We're going Pink Desert. Often I would tag it with Owie also. I used to always do that so people knew it was like my thing so that it would be associated with a certain vibe. Or at least a certain person. I'm hosting the Anguish. Let's go. We can do it, guys. If we get a decent party, we can do it. Momosuke. Oh, Momosuke. Saw the anguish and was like, I'm out of here. Must be the other one then. There was a point where I had all of my PSO in Japanese, and then I like fucked up something at one point. It was in my inventory, and it was really annoying to fix, and it was in the middle of a quest, and I was like, oh, I mean, this was quite a while ago, but I was annoyed. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out what we do about that. Obviously, the V8 one is more valuable than some of this other shit. Oh, we have another limiter. That's crazy. I guess we could be unlocking that, technically, if we wanted to. This wouldn't be the best way to do it, though. Way too many of these. We need to get rid of something. Berserk type GU mech gun. The 35 hit. Who gave me this? This is from like challenge mode, is it not? Must have been do less. My Yung Cheng with 20 hit. I quite like that. That's good. One of the better drops I got on blue. Oh, I have a lame even. I forgot I have a lame. Nice. That's my good slicer. Okay, what are we gonna drop though to make room? Monkey King bar. That's our bringers. That's our Heaven's Punisher right there. Hassan, back, what up? What did you do in the interim, if you don't mind divulging? You don't have to, I was just curious. Oh, I got it. Everything here is like some way. Oh, okay, this is a vise without anything? Okay, we're gonna, I guess, get rid of this vise. Is that even the best call? I'm sure I have worse things, like DBs, like Gladius with 40 hit. Fuck that, man. We're getting rid of Gladius. Oh, I need to respond to them so they don't run away. We actually, when we were in with Tsubasa at the beginning of the stream, what we should have done is moved quite a few other things from our shared into Tsubasa's inventory to make room in our shared bank. God damn, we do not have a lot. I guess we'll get rid of the power mat. I don't really care about it. It's easy to buy. Anyway, at least we got some stuff in the last run. It might take a hot minute for people to join the Anguish. A little bit sad. Because I think I'll be sick to do English again. I mean, it wasn't that hard last time. We had a good party, but still. It was very smooth. Almost negligible in difficulty, I would say. Maybe not negligible in duration, though. We stocked up, yeah. Maybe I'll remake. So we can go to the top of the list. There is a command you can use to check where you are in the list. What is it again? Damn, I used to know all these. Oh, you don't even need a remake. You can like change the name as well. Oh, someone's here. Kiba. All right, waiting for one more person. Hopefully a force. Let's see. Maybe I'll talk a little bit about the current anime season, if that's something that might pique y'all's interest. I actually had to change my rules about how many shows I'm willing to pick up a season for this season, and I've changed my overall number of shows I will complete for the year, which I like for new non-sequel full-length anime. Usually I cap that at 25, which I will meet fully, or in recent years that's what I've done. But this year, I think I'm going to be capping it at 30 because I felt like I couldn't reduce this season. Although, maybe I could have reduced in hindsight. Like, as the season's gone on, some of the shows have gotten weaker. Although, maybe not so weak that I'd want to drop them still. So, I'll just say that the shows that I am watching, in the order that I am liking them, is 1, Sayonara Lara. I might have mentioned this before, that this is the Kinema Citrus anniversary project by a lot of the team that did review Starlight. The first episode was unbelievable. It's gone a bit down since then, but I'm still calling it my favorite show of the season at the moment. Then number 2 would be Tenmaku no Jagdugar or Yagdugar. I'm not exactly sure how it's supposed to be. This is the Mongolian one. It's Science Saru. It's co-directed by Yamada Naoko. Is that right? I believe so. It's pretty interesting. I'm not going to go in depth about it right now. Where the hell is everyone? They'd be scared by the anguish is what. With someone on Oron, and it went smoothly. Okay, we'll resume seasonal anime discussion in a moment. Oh yeah, what? They already did that. I'm sorry for being brain dead there. Oh, they'll also probably... It looks like I'm going to be in charge of debuffs and buffs. People often assume because... Oh, maybe not. Okay. People will often assume because you're for New World. They're like, oh yeah, that's what you're going to do. Because you're technically not the most optimal for damaging. The class the other guy is right there. He's the most optimal force class in terms of damage. But nowhere near the amount of Moe, am I right? Okay, my third favorite new show of the season at the moment would be Ghost in the Shell standalone, not standalone complex. It's very much not standalone complex. It's just called Ghost in the Shell, I guess. Science Saru Shell. I hope I haven't said all this before. I was not sold on it initially. I was intrigued. Something about the art style. My face is on the bottom right, but yes, that's correct. Is it reversed for you somehow? That would be weird. It's definitely not on the bottom left, I can tell you that. Anyway, Ghost in the Shell, the Science Saru one. It has a little... Okay, so it's kind of like closer to the manga, both in art style and in terms of the plot. But it also has a little bit of this vibe that Science Saru did in their damn Scott Pilgrim adaptation, which I did not watch, but I was very put off by. And so I was a little unsure of that at the start, and like, you know, I'm used to not just the Oshii one, but also Standalone Complex, which I see a lot of people kind of forgetting Standalone Complex exists and just comparing the new one to the Oshii one. The films. But no. Anyway, it's good. I became sold like a few episodes ago. There were some really good sequences in it. The dialogue is nice. Like, I'm vibing. It's good. So I'm excited about that. It would even probably be in my top 50 anime of the decade at the moment. So it's quite good. We'll see how it continues onward. I think it's only one core at the moment. Is that right? I feel like it must get renewed for another season. Come on, it's Ghost in the Shell. And it seems like people, I can't... Whoa, they got the fucking Sonic. That's cool. little closer. Oh, shit. Where are they? Oh, there we go. Oh, did he not get D-banned? There we go. The Yowies. Yes, those are the Yowies. So, at least at the moment, my fourth favorite show of the season. I'll have to watch the new episode for new ones, but it's Dodge Danko. Hono Tokyujo Doji Danko, I think is the title. It's a sequel to a 1991 anime, which is based on, I guess, probably like a 80s manga, a dodgeball manga. But you don't need to watch the original. They flash back to the original a couple times when it's relevant, just so you can, like, usually it's just a lot of the characters are the offspring of characters from the original. But part of what makes this interesting in relation to the original, or just in general, is that in this one, all the characters are like moe girls, and they're all very data-based. Some of them are quite buff as well, which is interesting, particular, I guess. And it really hits that like wacky vibe from the early 2000s. I guess you could even imagine it maybe being like as late as the early 2010s. It certainly feels like it came out no later than that. But it hasn't always been hitting. Like, I feel like I was a little more enamored with it early on. But we'll see, we'll see. It's still holding on to number 4 at the moment. And then 5, 6, and 7 are all pretty close for me. Which would be Hanaori-san wa Tensei Shite... What is it? It's Shitemo Kenka Gashita. I had to look that up. Hanaori-san still wants to fight in the next life. This is it's an adaptation of a manga by the same mangaka who wrote Panty Pony Dash, which is pretty cool. I'm a big Panty Pony Dash fan. This even does try to use some like Shaftisms at times, not that often though. And the premise is that the two main characters, the guy is the reincarnated demon lord, but he's reincarnated in like a reverse isekai type fashion. So he's like reincarnated into our world, but he's from like a not okay fantasy world. And then the other main character is the Yusha, as she was the Yusha who defeated him, and she's like followed him to be reincarnated into... Oh, goddamn, this person's DFing. How did I not notice that? My bad. Okay, well, that's actually kind of dangerous. Or are they just... well, we'll see. I didn't realize they were DFing before. That's quite bad of me if true. Oh no, now they're not DFing, unless that is a DF. Doesn't look like it based on the animations. Oh fuck, my bad. Anyway, so the Demon Lord dude, he's been like reincarnated into our world. You see him, he's like a Hiki at the start, and the Yusha in episode 1 like finds him, goes to his house, and is like all mad at him. It's like a love comedy, rabu comedy type show, and the gimmick is she obviously has a crush on him, and she's like, oh, you're doing nothing, you gotta go get a job. So he goes and gets a job, but he gets a job as a teacher at her school, of her class, I believe. But then it has this like almost Haruhi-esque aspect where characters are constantly being introduced who have some sort of like supernatural background, like their Maho Shoujo, as in the recent episode, or like, you know, all the kind of early 2000s, mid 2000s like light novel tropes you can think of, except for the fact that the general like joke parody gag format topic in this is like not okay type stuff, right? And then, you know, the joke about like everyone like sees them being close, and they obviously are kind of into each other, but they're also kind of embarrassed about it, but they also just kind of know each other for a long time because they're from this other world. And so a lot of times people are like, oh, there's this teacher dating the student, so that's also an aspect of it too. That also started off really strong and has gotten a bit worse, but there are some aspects of it that I just find really endearing. Like it's just cute. It's very cute. The designs are good. I like that mangaka. It absolutely could be better, but that's maybe like a low 7, early, like high 6 for me at the moment. It's kind of like a bunch of these last 3 are all fairly similar, as I mentioned. The next one would be, it's A1 Pictures original. It's a cute girls doing cute things show, but it's like a circus theme one called Grow Up Show. Himawari Sakusu. It follows a girl who's, well, I actually can't, I won't talk about her background because there's like spoilers that we've only recently found out. Anyway, it's good. It's I don't know, A1 can be quite good when they're good. Like the average production is usually pretty high. The girls don't have like a shovel face or anything. I feel like they're beyond that period of the studio. God damn. Can we not? I feel like I got like no drops that time. GG is right, but I got like no drops. Am I right? What did I pick up? Yeah, like nothing. Was there really no rare drops the whole time? On Anguish? Nah. Really? 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 Oh, Hassan dipped again. Bruh. I guess so. There was really not a single rare drop. That's absolutely surprising on Anguish, but I mean, it is what it is. Grow Up Show has a very McDonald's-y color scheme. More red than yellow. But still, it essentially has McDonald's color scheme. Oh my god, because I didn't interact with that panel thing earlier, I just got fucked. And I'm sure the other telepipe is gone because they probably just came back through it, no? Nope, they didn't. Awesome, I can take this then and get closer back to it. That was a little bit annoying. Which way is the right way from here? Yeah, here we go. Damn. Not a good run for me. Is this one Anguish again? No, I guess it would be red, right? Oh, some people are playing TTF. That's funny. I guess it still is technically useful with all the event boosts. Well, not technically, it is. Do we host it again? Purple Desert. We could mob a Purple Desert. Oh, the P1 one. This is another classic one. Oh, it's already full. Damn. Oh, P1. Yeah, Purple Cave. Exactly. I guess we could try Purple Des. Why not? Why not mob Purple Des? We're gonna go Froden. Why did they disappear for so long like that? What was up with that? Man, coming to this after playing on Anguish feels like taking the training weights off. Oh, they're DFing, my bad. Oh, shit, that was my bad again. No, I didn't mean to do that. DFers do, though, just kind of throw off my rhythm. I don't love being with them. Even though when they're good, they're good. A good DFer can make your run so fast. Like I said, when I was playing this quest a lot 2 years ago during the event, and I was just like, because you can see the timer up here, I just kept on trying to beat my best time. My best times definitely were when I was questing with a very particular DFer who just really knew how to do it. And it was what kind of like changed my opinion of them. Because a lot of times DFers are annoying because you have to, not only can you not rest of the group, but because they want to be at the verge of dying constantly, then anytime they get hit, they die. And then you have to like walk over to them and revive them. And just like, you know, they're a bit of a pain in the ass if they don't take care of themselves well. Especially if you have someone who's low leveled in the party who keeps on dying because of the fact that you're not healing, just only because of the DFer. But this DFer seems okay. They've only died once. Usually it's around like the second or third time when they die where I'm like, okay, DFer, like let's reel it in, buddy. How many times do we think this DFer will die this run, huh? Any guesses? I'm guessing 3. Could be 2 though. We've already had 1. I think one more is pretty inevitable. Oh. Not if that happens. Oh, whoa. I'm seeing here on the YouTube, I was like just monitoring the stream for a second. On the recommendations, there was a video from like 2 hours ago called Every Metalcore, or Best Metalcore Albums of 2009 ranked. And I made an acclaimed metalcore, or like a metalcore album that people like. Oh, there was their second death in 2009. It's an EP though, technically, I guess. I wonder if it'll be talked about. I'll have to watch that video. I'm kind of curious to see if we made the cut. For the next wave. And boom, and we stun lock you. Haha. There we go. Nah, shit, is that person? Oh, there we go. Oh, do they really not have a soul atomizer on them? Hey, there we go. Sorry, I got a bit quiet there. I was really locking in here. We're not doing this so quickly, more than 6 minutes. So I don't know how much this DF is helping, although our party isn't that highly leveled, I guess. But just because people are lower level doesn't mean that they are noob players. Like, I think actually the way I've been playing, where I mostly play on my maxed out character, is somewhat atypical. I think a lot of very regular players of this game are constantly creating new characters and leveling them up. Like, they like that grind to 200. And I absolutely, oof, oh my god, come on, people. So did he die 5 times? Is that what's happened now? Oh, that's what, why? I just had such a brain fart where I was like, why is nothing working? And I was like, oh, I need TP, obviously. Bad play by me. Yes, take down the Yowie. Mom took all the Yowie, she threw out the Yowie. And the Yuri too. Why is there no Yuri in PS2? PS2. There's definitely some Yuri for PS2. There's gotta be some like Yuri VM for PS2. Bad drops again. I got like nothing. What the hell is going on? Did I get nothing again? Yeah. Wow. I got that V101, V801 earlier, and then since then, my drops have been, they've been cheeks. Okay, I need to like kind of move position or something. One sec. My back's hurting. Oof. Or not my back, my neck. Much nicer. I feel like maybe, is the chat like not legible at all on stream? I feel like maybe it's slightly too small to be useful. Maybe it just needs to be a bit, oh, I think that's maybe better. I guess so, yeah. Wait, did I restock? I did, okay. Well, not on... That's fine. How long have we been going now? Less than 3 hours, wow. For some reason it feels a little longer. Wow, we're in this lobby now. It really does keep on throwing us into different lobbies. That's a frozen shooter one, I guess. Shall we do this? Shall we do a frozen shooter run? Sure. This is the other forest run that people like. I think it's also the Hilda tour that you're hunting for this. Oh my god. Me trying to... Is it just me or did the stream crash? No, the stream definitely crashed. Let's restart that. That's not a good sign. I don't know why that happened. I think it might be because something to do with my HDMI cable. I'm not sure. It didn't crash, but it froze. This is a more apt word. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Really, we should be doing this on Anguish. Like when we were running this a lot a couple years ago, I feel like we were doing runs of this on like Anguish 2 or something. I'm not sure if that's how I got my Heaven Punisher, but it's entirely possible that I did get it on Anguish mode. Now I think some people might not feel that it is that helpful in relation to, like it does end up taking longer. But I don't know, I think if you have a really high level team, it's not that bad. And also, the thing is, you have to include... I mean, it's not that hard for Blue Forest, I guess. Oh, someone's fucking DFing, I see. And then silver badges up. I'll have to check out. I need to get some things in mind because I have way too many. The thing about bronze badges and why I don't have so many is bronze badges can be used to buy ad slots, which are really important for like armor, so that you can actually have all the slots in them. And so I just don't even remember like what should I be using my silver badges for? I'm sure you can sell them for PDs, but that isn't necessarily what I want to do. But this run is so fast. The DFO. But this is a fairly realistic look at the event because, well, even though this isn't Blue Forest, people just play so much Forest. Yes, I'll make sure to do this before we leave the room. It's funny, for a while I get confused. There's like some other event quest or whatever where there's an extra wave that spawns like in that back room, the room we were just in, before we get to the current room we're in. Or like, no, sorry, after someone enters it. Oh, that's a bronze badge. That's at least useful. I'll have to look at the shop. I wonder if they've finagled the shop options around much for this year. I think they usually finagle them around a bit every year. I actually think I'd read that they were supposed to be doing a totally new anniversary event format this year. And maybe they just didn't get it ready in time or whatever, because they're just doing a very slightly modified version of the format that I played for, I guess, the last 2 years. Which it hasn't always been the format. Like, this is the 11th anniversary, I think. I hope I'm not wrong. I put that in the stream title. I think that's correct. It's the 11th anniversary. I'll have to check that. I also should probably be playing on keyboard technically, or have, you can go into Steam and figure out some mappings so that you can use these, see the numbers. But as you can see, I'm not using them at all. But not using them has, kind of forced me to figure out a couple other things that are beneficial to how I play. Like one of my friends who was playing quite a bit, at one point was like, how do you cast so fast?
and he didn't realize that a lot of times what I'm doing is I'm using this menu to buffer moves. Because if you're using like a move, you can go into that menu and select the next move, and then the frame your current casting ends, it'll use the new spell. Let's GG everyone. Oh, there's Escape Doll finally. Yeah, they did. Wait, oh, there is this. Wait, what is going on? There's a Escape Doll here. Yeah, so they've absolutely stopped making the Escape Dolls green on the map. Why? That was actually kind of useful. I like having a Escape Doll or two in my inventory. Mine ain't useful right now. Could be technically, but that was a bust. As many runs tend to be. That's what these games be like. Rinse and repeat. Didn't even say the ID. Come on, is it implied blue? It is blue. Should we do it? Should we blue it up? The thing is, I already have a Heaven Punisher, but I guess if we sell it, we can get a lot for it. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do it. Fine. It's full already because everyone wants to join that. Heaven CCA. They already have a force. Damn. Okay. I guess I'll start a new one. Temple pink. I'm pink. We could do temple technically. I guess you're looking for Vivienne and or Rambling May if we're doing that. It's not bad. It's definitely one of the best IDs for temple. And I'm sure Temple probably has some of the least runs at the moment. In fact, let me check. Let me check what the status is of the milestones. How we're doing. Did we hit the 9,500? We have yet to. And what needs runs the most? So what needs runs the most is... Looks like Seabed? Yeah, Seabed has the fewest runs right now from what I can see. People need to be running Blue Bed, not Blue Forest. Run some Blue Bed, guys. AA2 white, that's probably pretty good. Let's do that. I like me some AA2. I got an Escape Doll, which is also quite good for this. Is the inventory alright? We could max out our Tri-Fluid. We've just joined here. Nekonamu. Nekonamu? Nekonamu. Oh. Let's just do it. We'll be fine. We won't, it's not like we're gonna be using up that much of this anyway. Oh my god, what am I doing? Sorry. I looked down at the stream for a second and I ended up completely walking into the wrong way. I'm probably like, where the fuck is he? Let's go guys. Let's go now. Let's go now. Well, that's a smart idea to do that immediately when you walk in because it's the fastest. I should probably be doing that. That's a pro play right there. Oh, okay, we got a Devil Fruiter again. Is this my third run in a row with a Devil Fruiter? A Devil Fruit. What is the term? DF. I'm trying to remember what it stands for again. It's, what is it again? Whatever. All we need to know is it's DF. A DF is a DF. I kind of feel like Orin might have a decent AA too, but I don't see anyone running it. So you might wonder, like, why do people run this DF thing if to do it effectively they have to be on the verge of dying, and like that, and then they get killed in one hit every time they get hit? Well, it's because it does a bunch of damage. But it is annoying, because not only does them dying... Oh, he didn't even wait for me to buff him. Like, not only does them dying... Oh, he knows what to do at least. Okay, that's good. Not only does them dying take, you know, just, like, time out of the way to go and heal them and everything, but then you have to buff them again. So, as I said before, a bad DFer can actually be quite a hindrance on the party. But a good DFer can be such a gift. And I feel like generally I've kind of experienced them evenly. Maybe. I don't know, I was pretty down on it for a while. I really hated DFers. I would sometimes even heal them on purpose just to piss them off. There's a team, not everyone actually means this, but there's a team called No Resta, which I guess is the idea that people just would prefer you never heal them. Let everyone just like self-heal with items. Look at that, dead again. Yep. And now we gotta buff them again. It's at least nice if like, I feel like a DFer should be carrying some escape dolls on them. Whoa, Gibbles, man. You don't usually see Gibbles getting that uppity. Whoa, really uppity. But what tune's playing? What disc do they get? Oh, sorry. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. The sound effects are kind of loud in comparison to music. I usually kind of like it, but for some reason... I don't know how much I'm liking it right now. Unfortunately, I can't just pop into a menu and shoot and do that. You actually have to like restart the game. You have to go back to the launcher to do that. Or did I finish talking about all the anime I liked from the season? I don't think I did. I think I stopped at Grow Up Show, right? Yeah, Grow Up Show has been growing on me, I guess. I don't know. It's moe. It's a cute girls doing cute things show. It has like a couple novel things about it. I'm not like that endeared to the circus setting or like premise, but it works. It's different. There's some good moe characters. The main girl has this like smile she does that's kind of like, you know, creepy, cute vibe. And then the other one would be, what is it, Niju Seki? The, like, Sparks of Tomorrow or whatever. The KyoAni show. Which is directed, oh, well, I'm about to get healed by that escape doll I picked up earlier. Yeah, it's by KyoAni. It's directed by the guy who directed directed episode 5 of City, the best episode. So I decided I was gonna watch it no matter what. And I mean, it's very Fujo-y and very melodramatic, but it also has just like, it looks amazing at times. It's quite distinct actually in how it looks, particularly the color palette. I don't know if I really buy the drama that much. That's not necessarily always the most important thing to me, but it does bother me. There's this antagonist guy who I really don't like. But the previous episode, not the one that just aired, but the one before that, was great. And it really catapulted its status up quite a bit, in my opinion. But then the most recent episode wasn't that great. It was fine. It was okay. It's still quite good. I mean, this year has just been so blessed. There's quite a lot of good shows. Way more. Like in most years, I give out, I think, something like maybe so anywhere between like 10 and 13 what I call significantly good ratings, which would be when I give a show a 6.7 or higher, so like a high 6. And this year, if the ones I just listed for this season are the ones I think are significantly good at the moment, maybe. And if that continues the way it currently is, then we'll have 18 already. And that's before the fall season still, where I'm expecting there to be hopefully at least 2, because we're going to get Full Night, the new Shaft. It's like a Shaft Sunrise collab of the Seinen manga. It looks pretty interesting. It's going to be maybe bulk released on Netflix. Don't hold me to that. I'm not actually certain it's getting bulk release. But I think it's pretty likely it's being bulk released. And then also Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2, which I think I will be not treating as a sequel. We'll have to see. But it has actually raised some interesting questions about what being a sequel means and how I consider that. Because Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2, I believe, will kind of have the same setting as it. It'll be in the same city, but not at the same point in time, I don't think. It will, as far as I'm concerned at the moment, feature none of the same cast. It has a different director, although it does have the same studio. And, I mean, I guess you could say maybe it'll be thematically similar, but it does raise some real questions about, like, is that actually a sequel? I don't know. I think you could also just say, like, it's another show in the same world. You know, it's a bit more like with sometimes visual novels, when they add 2, they have a sequel, or there's another entry by the same developer with the letter 2 in front of it, like Gokusei 2, or I don't know, maybe Dakapo is a good example, even though I haven't played either of those. The next edition, it's like the same setting, right? But it's not the same cast. And I think you can kind of treat those as standalone works, even if they are thematically related or related in setting. So, we'll see how it is when it actually airs. But in my mind, Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2 will probably not be considered a sequel at the moment. I expect that to be quite good. And there's some other stuff. Oh, actually, I wanted to correct an error. I believe I misstated. I got a fact wrong, a staff fact on my last stream. I was talking about how I've been watching Gal Gaigar, and I think I said it was directed by Obari. Wait, was I actually right about that? No, I don't think I was, though. Was I? Fuck. I think he's the guy who's like the mech designer on like one of the earlier ones, like J-Decker, which I'm also making my way through very slowly. I believe that's the 4th edition of the Yusha Brave franchise, whereas Gal Geiger is the 8th and final. No, sorry. J-Decker is the 5th, I believe. Mike Gein is the 4th, which I'm also watching. I actually like that more than J-Decker so far. Where is he? Oh, there we are. Had I been fucking up and healing? I might have just gotten really lazy and been resting everybody. Whoa. Oh, that's another thing. Sometimes some of these effects like look really flashy in a, you know, potentially dangerous way. Oh, that was me dead. Thanks. Nice. Oh, we forgot to switch our palette. Can we do that now? Yeah. Oh my god, we just fucked that up. Well, that was a waste. Because those Morphos are coming up soon. Oh, the Morphos must have already come up. We must have missed them. Aren't they like the wave or two before the Ilgils or whatever they're called? We're dying here, maybe. Yeah. Wow, no one's healing me? Thanks for that, guys. I love you. Oh, I should be healing this other one too. The DFer who we're all a little bit annoyed with, maybe. Maybe that's why they didn't want to deal with him. DFer who keeps on dying and is making us use a bunch of mates. Yep. I don't care. I'm doing it. Ooh. Who dropped what? What ID are we on again? Whitehill? I think so. Nice. GG, guys. Hey, what was that rare drop? Here it is. Any of these Vulcans have hit? They do not. What about this one? Any hit? Nope, it does not. Let's pick this up. Usually if you want a money max, I'd mostly pick up the frames. Like drop everything that's not a frame and come back. Oh, tri-fluid. Well, honestly, I don't need to worry about that right now. I have plenty of Meseta, which is the kind of non-player-to-player currency in this game. It's worth a lot less, but that's what you would use at the vendors. Oh, whatever this is has 5 hit. Let's check it out. Okay, this is interesting. We'll tack it up to 35, and the other thing needs to be tacked up to 15 hit. Victor Axe. I don't even know this item. Let's check it out. Let's see if it's worth anything. Oh, wait, I forgot my typing. It's still in Japanese. Victor Axe. It is not worth anything at this. It would need. It wouldn't even be worth anything until it hits like 70 or 80 hit. That's crazy. No, what? I don't want that. Sting tip. Oh, this is probably also not worth anything even if we get it with 15 hit. Let's see. Sting tip. Yep. This is worth nothing until you get it with like 85 hit. That's crazy. So completely worthless as well. Oh wait, no, we probably need a few more atomizers as well. Look this up. Yep. Got everything. Yeah. Nice. How we feeling? Are you watching? If you're in chat right now, say something. I'm getting a little lonely isn't the right word, but you know. I'm longing for some interaction. What should we do? What should we do? Should we do another one of these anguish runs? Although, what the purpose of doing the anguish is what? To get more... Oh. TCA, no force. Of course, they want no force. Let's wait for something nice to open up. I'm gonna have a little bit of a bowl. We will smooze le booze.
Tyrell's End?
Damn.
What else can I rep? Oh, I listened to a pretty good album yesterday. I've been checking out a lot of albums from this year, and I listened to a it's like a brutal death metal album, I guess technically, but it's like bordering on gore noise, or it's very like harsh noise influenced, it feels like, but it also has the kind of like more dissonant, angular, quote melodies, I guess, if you will, of like what people call like avant-garde death metal or avant-garde black metal, dissonant death metal. The band is called Trichomoniasis, and the album is called Containment Facility. It was pretty sweet. I can rep that for sure. Seabled! Yo! Blue bed, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I don't have... I don't want to deal with refinagling this so I can equip my striker. Slicer, not striker. What are we doing? But what I will do is I will customize... oh, we have that already. Okay. Well, at least the mega is usable. Although I guess I technically should have Slicer of Fnatic. That's like the optimal play here. And I do have one with hit. And I could finagle stuff so I could equip it. But I won't. Also, I think Ender is someone I know. Isn't Ender someone I know? I feel like... do I not have a card for Ender? Maybe I... oh, wait. Don't do that. If you're in the menu, then the host can't initiate the quest. Oh, Usagi Mimi. I guess we technically could TP there and it'd be faster, but it is what it is. Right, my buddy Ender right here? Yeah, it actually would have been significantly faster. Oh. Ah, fuck. Oh, whoa. Nice. Why can't we freeze him, man? He don't want to be frozen. Not chilling with Elsa. There we go. Is no one gonna kill it? Oh, wow, you guys just let it fucking unfreeze? Are you serious? What's going on, guys? Thank you. Am I not supposed to freeze it? Did I do something wrong there? I feel like what I remember from all my blue bed runs is that you can freeze them and it's helpful. Is it not? I felt like people were treating me there as if that was a faux pas. Oh, I guess you have to freeze them when it's in that state. Are people laughing? I guess I shouldn't be doing that, huh? Let's ask. Oof, apostrophe usage wrong, but whatever. Oh. Oh. People love to use this like passive aggressive kind of thing. What do you mean? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. So they can't freeze them if I freeze them. Isn't the whole point to freeze them? That's gotta be a meme, right? Fine, you do you then. I'm not gonna freeze them. Oh, because every time I see it's okay. I get it now. I understand completely. It's because with their traps, their freezing rate is higher, and whenever you hit them, then they go into this other thing. And so the idea is you're supposed to freeze them before that happens. Oh, look at that! Do you see me one shot mega'd them though? You know, it would have been more helpful though if they had actually told me that instead of just passive aggressively laughing. But whatever, you know, it be gaming. That's how it is. And I think maybe I had actually previously learned that, but I'd forgotten. So. Oh, Morphos. Oh, fuck. Damn it. You can actually even mega these guys sometimes. Oh, the Morphos. This is where I shine. Oh no. These are also where the drops come from. Well, no, the drops actually come from wait, actually, because there's what are the big drops here? Young Chang, which is actually great. And then obviously Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand does come from the Delb. the dog ones. The dog ones is what they come from. Oh no, maybe actually it comes from here. I'm trying to remember. Maybe these because of the Young Chang. I'm pretty sure it's the dog ones that give Psycho Wand, but I could be wrong. Oh, should I break out my Psycho Wand to show everyone that I have one too? Since that's what people here usually want. Yeah, I got one of them too. Oh, fuck. What? Why isn't it showing up? There is something a little weird about because they've made it so that all the badges drop into your inventory. Or not, yeah, like automatically without you having to pick them up. It does feel like you are getting less rares. Like I have to remember these runs where I've been like, oh, I got no drops. I've actually been getting several badges. It's just that those aren't in my, on deck inventory afterwards. They're all in my bank. And they do be stacking up there. I could do more blue bed, to be honest. I would do more blue bed for sure. I think it's technically better etiquette to like, do all your bank bullshit, inventory bullshit, sell your stuff before you enter in, but let me just do this very quickly. Oh, whoa. They leave immediately? Why did they do that? Oh, they're back. Well, I didn't even use any there? Oh, probably because I switched to the Psycho Wand at the end. Anyway, I have great memories of running blue bed. Mm-hmm. Whoa, that was fast. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Oh, wrong way. Who was behind me? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this is one of the lamest discs, but we're going for it. What the fuck? Oh, he got him already, okay. Okay, we got a little quiet there for a sec. We mobbing around, we're locking in. We're trying not to be a bad teammate for these people who definitely know what they're doing. I know a lot of people don't just think you should be using this during bed anyway. Fuck. We didn't time that very well. Nice. I hadn't noticed that when I used to play that they couldn't do that, where they just. I'm only surprised that people like to use this so much. Oh, am I not getting it? I'm not. There we go. Maybe it's because it doesn't take them as long to fill up as it does me, because I have so much TP. Look at that. Look at that TP. Let's see. Yeah, those Morphos. It's like you have. It's funny because I can't. Well, I guess I could with like a fire attack or something, hit them without looking at them. But I want to do Mega, and I can't. You do Mega against them without looking at them. So then I do become the target, just inevitably. Where the fuck is Ender over here? Dude, oh my gosh. I guess I could use like you know Glide Divine or something like that to deal with that, but that's a little annoying. Okay, who's out here? Oh. I guess Vivienne is the thing I can also technically use here, and it like works a bit. GG. Oh shit, has the stream been frozen for quite a while? Oh my god, it was frozen this entire run. Oh, that's pretty bad. How had I not noticed that? In fact, it's probably been frozen for quite a while. How long has it been frozen for? Let's see, let's find out. Oh, not that bad. 5 minutes. That's still pretty bad. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. Oh no, it was, what? It was frozen for almost 20 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't even notice. What caused that? Usually that's an issue with like memory. I think it should be okay though. That's a bit concerning. That's the second time it's happened on this stream. Well, it says there was one person watching. Maybe that's just me monitoring. No one mentioned it. Now that it's fixed, hopefully things be a bit better. I'm not sure if we decide to kill the stream like that. I'm sure you could hear my voice, but you couldn't see shit then. Because it was just the screen capture that got killed. Oh, are you back? Still going? Yeah, I am now still going. Although you just missed, if you were here, you would have been able to warn me, because I think my screen capture had frozen for nearly 20 minutes without me noticing. So I think I went through multiple runs and did not know that the game capture was completely frozen. But it's back now. I looked at the stream monitor afterwards and I was like, oh yeah, we have somehow managed to go a substantial amount of time without... Oh, whoa. Is it any kind of good Vulcan? It's gonna have 40 hit. It's probably, I still have way better Vulcans anyway. I have like some good charged Vulcans. Blizzard, is Blizzard the best that gets? I think it might actually be, but it needs to be 40. No, this is good. Blizzard is the top Vulcan you can get, but we need to get it at 40. Blizzard Vulcan 40. Yep, there we go. Okay, no. That might be worth something, maybe. Shall we check? What does it say on the price guide? Blizzard Vulcan. Oh, it might not be worth anything, to be honest. Nope. It's not worth anything. No one cares about Blizzard. Blizzard Ray Gun is apparently worth something. Not even at 40, so it's useless. That's a shame. Kind of cool. 30 hit Blizzard Vulcan. 40 hit, I guess. Yafoi 28 is also not bad. Like, someone could actually possibly use that. I'll keep that on me for now. That's like the kind of thing you can gift a new player. They'll appreciate. Okay, I have to consider what we're going to do with the rest of this. Or if I wanted to grab any snacks at the store before it closes, but I don't think I will. The thing is, I have to be out the door fairly early tomorrow, unfortunately. Why is that forest so low down? Are they not blue? Are they people who think that you can just run anything on forest and people will join? They're purple. What the hell is the drop on purple forest? P1, is that blue bed? It's purple! Oh yeah, of course. It's caves, purple caves. I don't really want to play purple caves right now. Purple caves is the more popular, like Psycho Wand run. But I got my Psycho Wand in blue seabed, aka blue bed, and so I'm a blue bed guy. I remember when I got it, it was during the Halloween event, and there was this one guy, I forget what his name was, but he had like in the Halloween event, the shtick is that there are these cookies, Halloween cookies that drop in the normal quest, and when you get you can use a Halloween cookie to enter a special Halloween quest. And the Halloween quests are very dense, and I think they also have increased drop rates. And this person was like playing all event, and they were almost only running caves, purple caves, to get Psycho Wand. And they were like they were one of these people who was kind of precious about who they would let join. Like they would often have like password protected parties, or like sometimes they wouldn't, but like you would sometimes get kicked out of their runs, and like because they would just band together with certain people. Anyway, it was really funny because I started to cultivate a vibe on my cookie runs where before the start of it, I would say like, I'm going to use the cookie. The one rule here is that if you get a cookie, I ask you to consider donating it to the cause so that we can keep on doing cookie runs. So the idea is if you got 4 people to all agree to do that instead of to hoard their cookies, then you could keep on doing cookie runs. And of course, whoever uses the cookie gets to choose which cookie run you would do. But so I ended up cultivating like a good atmosphere of doing that. And I was mainly trying to run blue seabed. And eventually I got Psycho Wand doing it. And this person who had been running purple caves all event was like kind of jealous. They were quite jealous. I think that technically maybe the rate is better in blue bed in terms of like the drop rate from the enemy it drops from, but the number of enemies that Psycho Wand drops from in purple cave is like, it's actually a rare enemy, but like there's more chances of that happening, I think, slightly, if you include like the monster occurrence, than the blue bed run. But it's not that different, and I just get a good vibe from blue bed. I like blue bed. I think a lot of people don't, but blue bed is based. Forest to Ruins. What is this? Oh, it's normal. Okay. Oh, sorry. My cat was just by me. I didn't notice. I moved my elbow and he was right there. Oh, he's being a sweetie. Let's see what kind of party we want to join. I don't want to join cave. We're not going cave. I guess we could make our own. I was enjoying seabed. We also could technically run blue bed. The problem is I'm not that great at running blue bed with Adine. Wait, do cookies technically stack in the anniversary event, or is there? I wonder if that is the thing. The rates from them. I feel like maybe it can. Maybe it can. Maybe we'll bust out the one cookie I have saved, like at the end of the event or something. I don't know how much I'll actually play during the event. I'm not seeing that many appealing parties pop up. Skyly AA1. Wonder what the drops are for that. I'm not like the biggest Skyly guy. Skyly has some good drops, I guess. Come on, give us something good. Gaming. What kind of gaming are we doing here? Hinkle. Okay. That's what I got. Blue Ruins. I've been Striker. Interesting. Seabed White. What are the Seabed White drops? Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up all the like ultimate mode drops. Ephinea ultimate drop chart. Let's see what the white seabed drops are. Morning Glory, Handgun Gould. Okay, that's one of them. You're not seeing a lot of people advertising for the Gould Forest runs. I feel like you used to see that quite a bit. Is it not also in? Yeah, oh, Milla. Milla is in Forest, right? Yeah. Does nobody have Gould in Forest? I guess not. So Gould is in... Handgun Gould is in Seabed. Rika's Claw. Heaven Striker, that's what people want. They want the Heaven Striker from Sinozoa, which isn't that hard to actually get as a drop, but people want it with a fuck ton of hit. You can also get Spirit Garment. Okay, that's not a bad drop. But we got Blue Bad again. We're going Blue Bad. Let's go. Blue Bad. We got Bood. Oh, wait. I was trying to read that name. Voodoo, Haoi, Bucky, Misuji, Water Time? What is... Wait, let's see. One sec. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We're blue bedding it up. I love blue bed. Yeah. Even though people don't like playing with forces on blue bed too much, I like blue bed. Yo. Yung Chang base drop. There's a lot of just really good drops in blue bed, I think. I should have gone down there. There's no reason to have 3 people up top. It's quite a waste. Oh, I should have also taken that. That would have been way better. Save time. Yellow needs... okay. Yeah. Let's see. We going. We getting. Blue Bed just has a good vibe. Although I prefer the Halloween one. I got so used to running Blue Bed on the Halloween Cookie Blue Bed. Still, I mean, Blue Bed on Anniversary is also very good. Yo, we got him with the one-hit Mega. What? Which honestly is one of the best things you can hope for as a 4-seer, is just that you can hit some things with Mega and take them down. It's something Mega. Magid. Magid is an insta-kill tech. But it's based on like your susceptibleness to dark. Some enemies can cast Magid too. But this is notably one of the areas in the game where Magid is kind of the most useful. In fact, like an enemy like Morphos is one of the best enemies to use Megid against. It also depends on what level you Megid you have. But I think I'm currently using max level Megid. Not because I actually have max level Megid, but because I use I don't know if it's really the optimal build but I don't have max level in all my spells. I usually have, like, I actually don't know if I have max level in any of my offensive spells. I think I have just below that in almost all of them, though. And so I have this Centurion ability, which bumps them all up. By 2, I think, maybe? Is that right? 1 or 2. I think it's maybe 2. Is that the right one? No, Devil Technique. Sorry, that's the item. My bad. It's Devil Technique. Like I said, I haven't been playing this game recently. For a while, I've been kind of like I pop in during some of the events. So the last event I popped in during was Easter, which I guess was the last event. But now we're in the end of the year. There's a higher density of events. Between Easter and between after Easter event, there's nothing until August, until now. But then you have, you know, anniversary event, Halloween event, and holiday event all next to each other. So a lot of the last third of the year is events. And then when you come into the new year, you have the Valentine's event in February, and then in April you have the Easter event. Maybe it even starts in March, actually. Anyway, so you can see that we've really just finished the kind of non-event period of the year. That's the only 4-month stretch or whatever, 3.5, 4-month stretch where you don't have any PSO events. At least on Ephinea. We gotta get everyone a little closer together. Yeah, people don't love it when you do that. When you do that, like I just did when the Deladeps come, because then they can't hit them. That was my bad. I didn't know that's what the next spawn was gonna be. Oh fuck! Sorry, my bad. What? Are we supposed to be doing that? Really? Sure why you're doing that. Oh, is there like a special thing? Oh, I see. They're asking me to go over here. They must know how the spawns work, and if you go over here, you can do some specific tech. Okay, interesting. I'm not aware of that, but that's... I understood it the second time they did it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess it does work like that. Oh, blue bed. Probably for some like spread attack. Well, nothing very exciting drop-wise. The blue bed does have multiple interesting drops. I really like Yung Chang. Like you don't see it used a lot. It's not one of like, I mean, it's a good weapon if you get it with high hit, but it's not like one of the most optimal. Like Vijaya is technically more optimal, but my Min, in my opinion, like that's the weapon I want her to be using. I do have a Yung Chang. I don't know how much hit it has. I'm not sure if it has any. I did get it as a drop. I'm not. Maybe it does. I'm trying to remember what my Yung Chang is like. Let's see what we got here. Although we could also just, well, whatever. If we really wanted to keep on blue betting, we could also just, you know, immediately join. But let's see what this is. It is an Imperial pick, so it is useless. We up on these boys, and then we mob. Bring the quest in. Nice. Okay, let's see if there's blue beds available. Blue bed, blue bed, blue bed. No, Skyly AA1, no blue bed. Oh, it filled up already. That's a shame. It's the same party, yep. How are you? What are we doing here? If you're watching, what are you doing here? And ask my cat, what's he doing here? Minu, what are you doing, buddy? You telling everyone? You're a cutie. Okay, let's see. Anybody else running something cool? TTF assist, that's not really what we're hoping for. Crater Green! That's different. We haven't played any Crater. Should we join a Crater? What's Crater Green these days? Did they move some of the drops there around? I'm good at Crater. Crater Green, Tanegashima, useless. I actually have one of the highest hit ones of those ever discovered, and people message me still about it sometimes because we had to get a price check for it on the Discord server. V101 from Zoo, so that's the main drop, yeah. I guess that's what it is. That's the main drop. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That's not as exciting as like running like a Pink Desert and potentially getting a limiter or something. Which I do have an extra one of. I have quite a lot of extra shit I could sell. What should we do? I'm also feeling a tad hungry. Maybe I will pop into the store before it closes. I suppose that would mean I would end stream. That is the question. That's a no force party. Temple, Red Temple. What's Red Temple? Red Temple has some flow-ins, some of the useless ones though. Skyarista, okay, I guess some people would want that. That's from the Hilda Blue there. It's got DOB, Disco Braveman, and 2 different enemies. Yeah. And I guess the special rappies don't drop anything exciting normally. Yeah. Crater Blue. I feel like Crater Blue also might be kind of interesting. What's at Crater Blue? Crater Blue has Vijaya, okay. It's got Smart Link, interesting. Ophelia Seas, and it's got Limiter from a Stark. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Shall we do a Crater Blue run? Oh, it's full, damn. We haven't played any Crater today, so that would have been cool. I mean, honestly, Tower SJS would be based. Because Tower is pretty interesting. And it's the least run, but usually people aren't that thrilled when you show up as a force in Tower. Sometimes they want to do it with no forces. I could try it though. Should we go SJS Tower? Let's do it. They seem fine with it. Nice. We have Megadon. I guess that is helpful. Oh, there's some Gibbles here, though, I think, too, no? Oh my god. What is going on? What the hell happened to me? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so this is Tower. Home to some of the hardest quests in the game. It's a bit more of a ranger-centric quest. Like, you can see everybody else here is a ranger on the party. I would say ranger is absolutely the class that is most, you know, useful here. Like I said, this is one of the locations where sometimes there'll be like no forces, or they'll bring one force and they'll explicitly say like no more forces, right? Because 2 forces here is really not great. He got me with the Megan, so that's his version of it. Although I got escape doll, so I should be right back. Yep. Oh. Nice. We're playing pretty fast here. It's not a bad tower run. The team is good. They're ranging it up with only very little thanks to me. I get the vibe that as long as they had the buff, this team could probably do most of this without me. I'm mostly just here to buff them and maybe freeze some people and debuff the enemies. Let's get a... Yeah, nice. Hey. What? Oh shit! That's hilarious. What was up with that? We're just waiting for him to open up. Nice. Oh, whoop. That was wrong. Oh. That's not exactly what we wanted to do, but okay. Oh. Let's see if we can freeze these bad boys here. Yep, we got them. I think we're almost finished with the quest. Oh, he got me. Didn't see that coming. Let's see here, we got a Lavis Cannon. Nice. I guess Lavis Cannon is, what do they call them? Uber? Uber are like items that will banner even if they don't have hit or anything, you know? Just like in their most common form, which is always going to be very uncommon, they would still banner. Psycho Wand! Whoa! In Purple Cave on the Japanese server. He will be getting a Psycho Wand. That's a big deal. That's over 200 PDs right there, I believe. And not as big a deal as my silver badge. Let's see. Oh, why can't we get the Dables? Where is he? Where's the... Oh, there he is. Weird. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Guys, I'm gonna die. Oh no, I'm not. They got him first. Okay, we're just waiting for you, Epsilon. Oh, sorry, too early. My bad. Yep, there it is. GG, I like that. That was a fun tower run. I like me a little tower. People don't always let the force play in tower, so you gotta appreciate it. I should also get more in the habit of just like picking up a bunch of armors at the end, because then you can just sell them. I wonder if this is where we leave off. I'm feeling very hungry. Although I don't really know if I need to eat, to be honest. I don't know. I kind of keep on wanting. I want to play more. Let's play more. Let's do it. How long have we been going? Maybe we just need a very short break. Oh my god! Don't tell me we've been frozen. No, we haven't. Okay. We're 4 hours in. Okay. Substantial, but not insane. I would like to rejoin a party doing one of these second half of episode 2 quests, like Tower or Blue Bed. Look me up with that Blue Bed, people. Anything else? No, gift foil disc. I'm not exactly sure what to do with. Oh wait, actually, let's just can we, if we unequip this for a second? I want to see. I mean, I'm sure I do have. Yeah, okay. So let's just check my current tech levels when I have that gone. So I have level 29 foil. Yeah, all those are 29. All these are 29. I have 30 in Rafoy. Okay, is that the only 30 I have? No, I have, yeah, Megan 30, okay. Grant's 28, Robarda 29, Rosanda 29. So the only thing I have at 28 is Grant's. I didn't realize I had max Megan. Nice. Yeah, so that's one thing I should actually be working towards, but I mean, should is kind of, I don't need to do any of this, right? Des res. Res usually means that it's reserved. Okay, maybe I actually do stop here. We only got one. There was 3 before. I'm feeling a little, It was fun. Maybe we come back and do this another time. Thanks for watching. Thanks for interacting. Wasn't the most active, but we got Hassan Salem in here. Maybe not anymore though. Anyway, see y'all around. It was nice playing. We'll go out to the beautiful PSO music. But the chat overlay does not look beautiful in that orientation. Well, thanks. See y'all around. I'm gonna pop to the store just before it closes. Goodbye. Have a good one.